Hmm. Eh, yeah. Uh, okay. Uh, okay. Good morning, guys. Oh, Kawa. Welcome to today's Genshin stream. Today we're going to do some exploration again in Snezhnaya. There's still a lot of things to do here in Snezhnaya actually. So yeah, since we're kind of taking it slow, today we're going to take some time and like explore around. We're going to have some time exploring around the, what do they call this again? The Pale Crown Palace, around the vicinity in here. Ugh. And I sort of remember that that's also like a world quest for the Eye of Graeae. So yeah, we're going to take on that as well. And then yeah, I don't know. We're probably going to get sidetracked a lot, but no promise on that. I mean, like, yeah, we're probably not going to focus on just the world quest and the exploration for this area. Depends whatever happens later afterwards. Yeah, we might suddenly like just go around the other places and do this and that. But yeah, we'll see about that. But yeah, for now, the main objective for this stream, or at the very least, the one that I had in my mind, is to clear through the world quest for this area and also maybe try to like 100% exploration or something. But yeah, no, I won't say the 100% exploration for this area is like a must achieve this stream kind of thing. So yeah, we're just going to take it slow and have fun. So yeah, if you are watching this, welcome in, guys. Hi. Ugh. Oh yeah, something unrelated, unrelated to Genshin is that today is actually the ghost day in lunar calendar. So I don't know how much do you guys believe in this kind of supernatural stuff, but just be careful, okay? Like eat some meat or something, pray to your ancestor, don't disappoint your ancestor, don't fap too much. Later your ancestor disappointed that you fap too much, don't even get yourself a man or woman, and then they start to like possess you or something. Be careful, okay? Yeah, today is ghost day. I'm not like that's also one of the reason I don't think today's stream is not going to be too long. So yeah, whatever happens happens, okay guys. Anyway, I hope you guys if you are watching this right now, whether through VOD or whatever, I hope you're having fun, and yeah, that's the most important, I guess. So yeah, anyway, without further ado, let's start the exploration for today. Oh yeah, by the way though, last time, if you guys remembered, I tried to enter this place, and then I don't know how to remove a huge block of ice. So I just switched to Chi Chi and just walk into the area. And it was only after like 2 or 3 days later, when I was just casually like running around the places, that I realized that it's actually very simple to open up the path, and I feel very dumb. And now that we are here, you know, yeah, we're going to remove the eyes. Or maybe I should just leave it here so that I can do the same thing again. Oh. Trees. Ah, the text actually reappeared. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. By the way. Yeah, I tried to change my team. So we're going to be playing some mannequin for now. Is mannequin or mannequin not strong? Not really, but it is fun. Yeah. There, see? You say have your whole team to carry you, so it's fine. One thing about Genshin Impact that I feel like it's been negated by a lot of people, a lot of players, is that it's actually a game that, you know, you get a bunch of characters and then you have fun playing around with a team for those characters. So like, don't care too much about the meta. If you have a character that you like a lot or you actually enjoy the playstyle but they are not really doing well in the endgame meta, it's okay. During the exploration, you can still use them. Like you can still use your mannequin now or mannequin there, literally doesn't do shit at all. But they are still there doing something, you know. In the exploration of the overworld, that's all you needed to have fun. So yeah, just keep that in mind, and I hope that helps any one of you guys to like have fun again. Yeah, all I needed to do is just press T and use the eye and target this thing. I feel very dumb. Okay, so here we are. Oh yeah, we haven't even unlocked the compass for this place yet. I'm not sure whether there's a need for us to unlock the compass for now. So we're just going to proceed. At the very least for now, we're going to ignore the existence of compass. After we unlock the compass, I think we'll probably do another dedicated stream for 100% exploration. But we'll see first how it goes. If I feel like it. Wow! I really hate this big guy, man. Woo! What? No, wait, he died. No, hang on, he died. He's not supposed to be able to kill me. What was the thing that killed me just now? What the fuck was that? Right off the bat, we're already having a lot of fun. Okay lah. Where is the... Okay, I'm going to change the team a little bit again. Right now, I have my mannequin use the set for the stellar glimmer reaction, I think. But we could change that to stellar swirl actually. Lion's roar. Okay, maybe not lion's roar. You know, I just noticed one of the downside of this extra Fanes blade. Yeah, I also just realized that this name actually might not be Fanes, like Exai Fanes, but Exai Panes. But yeah, we will see what the relation between this blade and Panes. I'm still waiting for them to reveal the lore about Panes inside of the Archon quest. Like we last saw them mentioning about Panes in the Nicole trailer, I think. But so far in the main story, they still haven't touched about the involvement of Panes yet. But since Ronova is involved in the Archon quest in this version, I do have high hopes that they're going to start touching on Panes very soon. Okay, anyway, no, what should we use? Calamity of Ashu. Protected by shield. Shield. Amenoma Kageuchi. There's a lot of weapon that you can choose from there. Like sometimes I really don't know how to choose a weapon for your character. When you have too much choices, but all of the choices are kind of copium, you know. Yeah, we're using the Deep Shadow. I'm going to try to use Scarlet Proof and also switch to the Anemo Traveler for now. Okay. Model me your item, Mizuki. Oh, Elemental Mastery. Okay, fine. Elemental Mastery still helps. Okay, this still helps. It's fine. We're coping and we're coping hard. Okay, let's go back to Mondstadt real quick with Traveler. Also, I want Alyosha in the team. Since Alyosha won't really do much of the electro application, yeah, we're going with Odette and Chichi and Anemo Mannequin. Oh yeah, right, we need a Traveler. Or okay. Oh, hey there. Good morning. We just died in exploration, but it's okay. You get used to it. One thing I enjoy about being a gamer, you know, is that you get used to dying. Gonna chilling a bit, then get to classes. Be careful when you get to your class. Today is ghost day after all. You never know what is on the road. Ooh, spooky. Nah, if it's not nighttime, it should be fine. But it's kind of strange though, you know, all those myths about ghosts only appearing at nighttime and stuff. Like, how do you know that they only appear at nighttime? Isn't it strange that it's always the nighttime when the ghost is like active? Like according to the rumors and stuff. Like why can't they be active at the normal like broad daylight as well? Is it because nighttime has something very magical about it? Like something very spiritual? But if that's the case then that makes no sense because like this whole world is we have time zone. So does that mean that if this coast is actually strong at the nighttime here in Malaysia, then in the morning, if they somehow manage to teleport themselves to the other side of the world, and at that time it's actually the morning, they also get to be like strong as fuck. Like yeah, how does the logic even work? If you think about it, a lot of this stuff doesn't quite make sense. Like regardless of whether you believe they exist or not, it still doesn't quite make sense. Yeah, now I'm overthinking. A resonate with an animal. Balls. Every statue has a balls. And every time we touch the statue, the ball glows. What does that mean? Where's my mannequin? Okay. After dying, you get numb to it. Yeah, you sure do get numb to it after some time. Well, I just hope that this doesn't affect anyone in real life, because like how there are some bunch of people that is very obsessed with realism in video games. Imagine you get so used to dying inside a world that looks so real and all that, and you actually think of that as you yourself is dying. Like there are some bunch of people that cannot differentiate between real world and video games, fictional world. So like yeah, just don't be those guys, okay? Remember that video game is just video game. You kill people, you get killed in the game, you don't really kill people or get killed in the game. Unless that is the kind of game where you're actually controlling something in real life to like shoot people or something, then yeah, that's kind of fucked up. But so far, I've only seen that kind of plot inside of a movie, so yeah, for now we're safe. For now. Not that time should be fine. Thing is mainly since night vision is more impaired, so if ghosts are real, they want to haunt and be seen by people in the dead of night. Is that really it though? Somehow feel like that's also the part where because there is not enough light, so people start to fear more, and oh yeah, the psychology part could also play a role in the whole thing. Like maybe because it's night time, so people is scared, They are scared of the unknown, scared of not being able to see properly in the dark. They fear what is hiding in there. Somehow that reminds me a little bit of Deltarune. Deltarune does has a similar plotline. Like all of the stuff is actually imagination of Chris and Susie and all that. The dark world. Oh! Why is that a random chair in the middle of nowhere? Who the fuck placed a chair here? But it's a nice view though. Snow and Top Crown Lands. Alright, cool. So, are we possessed now or what? I can't help but feel like we are possessed now. Now that we sit on this chair right here, it looked very cursed. It looked very cursed, very haunted. I don't know. I don't trust that chair. Your mind can also mess with you when it's night. When you can't see properly, your mind fills in the blank and usually it's bad. Yeah, true. That also happens a lot of time when I'm like taking a bath. No, not a bath, a shower. Gotta be specific on that. When I'm taking a shower, most of the time, it's somewhere around like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. It's kind of a midnight time. And sometimes, because of the video that I just watched, like YouTube, for some reason, constantly trying to recommend me a bunch of horror games, and it just keeps like, autoplays and stuff. So, After listening to all of that, and then when I go into the bathroom to take a shower, I just can't help but think about those. And you know, especially when you try to like wash your face, wash your hair, you know, you don't want to let the soap like get into your eyes, so you have to close your eyes. And at that moment, it always like freak me out a little bit. Like, god damn it, man. Why are we so fragile? Woo! Yo, well, we have to fight right here. Yeehaws! Okay, nice. I'm still trying to get the drop for a lot of the characters here. So for now, whenever we see a normal monster, we gotta kill them all. Kill them all. Add more ghosts into this world. Get that sometimes. Only sometimes? Damn, that's wrong, man. In a way, that's a good thing since it means you have to... What? You have that fight or flight response instead of just nothing. So you're always prepared for the worst. But is that really the case now? I mean, it's kind of not really there, you know. It's all just your imagination. Like in that case, like I don't know. I feel like it's just more of a like you're overthinking. You know what I'm saying? Like, isn't overthinking bad? Thanks, Fairy. I enjoyed your butt. Oh man, I have to say though, I really don't like this fairy enemy. They fly a little bit too much. And because they are small, you probably can suck them in. But if you cannot suck them in, they just keep flying. You hit them, they got knocked back, they fly. They freaking fly. I hate dealing with this kind of enemy. Fish. Fish. Oh, hi there. How is Kawa? You already like asking me this question, huh? Update. I have become a ghost. Ooh. Where's the thing again? Ooh, update now. I become the ghost. I'm gonna possess you now. Today's ghost day. I am the strongest. Ooh. Hide yourself. Oh, I'm gonna find you. Ooh. In some ways, overthinking can be bad, but it can sometimes save you. Yeah, sometimes. But when you are still at home, I don't think it really helps that much. Oh well, that's probably just me, because I have not really seen the time where my overthinking actually helped with my life. If anything, I feel like overthinking only made my life worse. Thinking about some unnecessary like self-guilt, I don't know, like some other stuff. Ayo. There is a chest nearby, shut the fuck up, we know. Hiya, who placed all of these markers, man? Y'all need to stop placing the marker just for the likes, what's the point? There's a chest marker, you don't say! You don't fucking say! Some of these people are so weird. Yeah, I really don't like these markers. I mean, like the marker system can be very great, you can really communicate a bunch of like stupid stuff with the other travelers. However, though, the most of the time when I see these markers, the sign that is put up by the other players, it's always them marking on the chest that is on plain sight for everyone to see, to tell them that, yeah, there's a chest nearby. Shut the fuck up, we know it's just right there. I can see that. We are not blind. It really feels like those people who place the sign really just want like. I don't know what even is the point to get the likes or the signs here or any of this ice construct, but there's no need to do that. Stop placing sign on the freaking chest. We can see that. Unless it's like a hidden chest, yeah, I don't mind. Because like you're helping the other travelers. Even though I still don't like it because you're technically spoiling it. But if it is hidden, I still won't mind. But if there's one literally just hidden on the, like not even hidden, it's literally on the plain side, everyone can just see that right there. There's no need to place it. It's redundant. It's stupid. A lot of the traveler who place those signs are kind of stupid. I don't get it. Yeah, anyway, sorry. And it really feels like I need to complain about this one because it's the kind of things that is not really the developer's fault. I have saw some videos of people yapping about this. The sign, the label thingy. Like people are saying that this system is bad because of how the players are using it. But yeah, basically the system is not bad. It's just the player who use them. Like kind of a little bit being too dumb. And I don't like that as well. I hope the players can like, you know, use them properly. I mean, how to say, not use them properly. What's the word for that? Like use it in a more appropriate way. Like not just trying to farm like. Why would you even need all of these likes? Who gave a shit about like in the first place? What's the point? It's stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. And sorry I'm yapping so much about this. You're good. Letting the rent out is healthy. Well, as long as I get my message across, that's good enough. Yeah, guys, if you're still playing the game and you're also actively using this sign function for the ice construct, stop placing it on the freaking chest. Nobody give a shit about that. It's annoying. EP? Kinda. I have been awake since like this morning, and then I had to do a bunch of preparations and stuff for today since like I mentioned that today is Ghost Day, right? There's a lot of preparation and stuff. Chinese tradition, we have like since the morning you have to cook a lot of food, and then you like serve it for your ancestor kind of thing, you know. You make all that food and then you bye, you pray for your ancestor, you call your ancestor to come back, have some food and all that stuff. And then you have to burn some paper, some incense and stuff for the ancestors. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on in the morning. And then I never take a nap, so right now I'm actually feeling quite tired, not gonna lie. My whole back hurt. But yeah, anyway though, just take care of yourself, guys. Okay, what is this? Record of the order bearer. Who the heck is order bearer? According to the Osiris orders, we have introduced a small-scale blockage on the path to the Pale Crown Palace. Why? Why are they trying to block the path to the Pale Crown Palace? Is something going on with the Pale Crown Palace or something happening outside of the Pale Crown Palace? This is quite strange according to previous custom. He would have had the High Table do this. Previous custom? So they do that every once in a while? And who is High Table? How high are they? It seems he is no longer in good health, and his adopted children cannot hold back much longer. Adopted children? Or does this mean that this job is so important that it needs to remain? beyond the reach of those gangsters. Is that why it's been left to us Energy Commission members who can do some field work? In quotation, what does that mean? The disguise is perfect. Even the most seasoned detective from the Transport Bureau would not be able to detect any flaws. Alright, we tested the control console here. No anomalies. Time to pack up and head back. I wonder if we're going to discover more about the story behind this order bearer and the high table and the child that he's adopted. Place. I don't know what I placed, but sure. Is that the flying train? Oh, Honkai stereotype, let's go! To the voracity! Oh wait, huh? How did you come from that way and you somehow appear from the right? How did you fly in there? Oh! Oh, you placed the Eye of Graeae here, okay. No, Eye of Graeae, Graeae. Hard to read these names. Sure you don't want to take this day to rest more so you get more energy for stream later in the week? Nah, it's okay. We're going to at the very least clear through the world quest. I've been waiting to clear the quest for quite a while now, so yeah. It's okay. I say I'm tired, but it's not really that tired that I'm going to die and faint. It's okay, it's okay. We can do this. It's not going to end up like the time with the Zenless Zone streams, alright? Yeah, I'm not sure why, but I get sleepy to the point where I fall asleep most of the time when I'm doing a Zenless stream. It's always Zenless Zone, I don't know why. Does this ever happen to you guys? If you don't play Zenless Zone, then it's okay. I kind of want to ask all the Zenless Zone players if they, like, you know, ever play Zenless Zone at night time and just fell asleep. Because I noticed that there's a lot of time when I, like, you know, start a stream for specifically Zenless Zone 0. And then I started playing, no matter how, like, no matter what time I wake up, no matter how tired I was, I will always somehow manage to fall asleep around you know, around those times. Like, it's weird. It's always Zenless Zone. The other streams like Genshin or Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rails, that rarely happens. Even if it ever happens, it's only like for a little bit, and then I stay awake through the rest of it. But Zenless Zone though, if I ever feel like I want to fall asleep, you know, it goes on for like 1 to 2 hours. Fuck that. I don't get it. Zenless Zone is just too magical. I don't know why. Like, I like the game. I still think the game is not the kind where the gameplay is going to make you fall asleep. But I just keep falling asleep. Get down, bitch. Okay. Glimmer Shard. Why do you kill an elf and you somehow manage to get ice crystal? I don't get the logic. I mean, we literally have a monster that looks like they're made out of ice. The Volkotlag or whatever they call that, the species. But somehow they drop another different thing. Also look like ice, but it's not literally ice. Find yourself a seat and let's get the train starting. Okay. We did have to board the train, huh? Oh, story time. Why are you skipping my text? Let me read. Doctor, you're amazing! Oh, let me read, you chibai! Is there any train you can't drive? Oh, shut the fuck up! Why they're auto-playing? Stop auto-playing! I need to read! Train currently running in Snezhnaya only keep the power system, leaving no room for remote control. These early prototypes though still have control interfaces. Oh. Why Paimon speaking so slowly? What do you mean slow? I can't even read this shit! 超级白. Hiya, they even give you the autoplay button right there, so just let it stay right there and let me read. Hiyo, what's happening sometimes? Is this a glitch? I don't think like this is intentional. Don't play ZZZ, but play some relaxing games in the past that have made you sleepy. Oh well, that happens sometimes too. Well, I'm more curious about Zenless Zone players because like that only happens to me with Zenless Zone. But yeah, understandable. I feel like there was some time in the past where I did accidentally fall asleep in the middle of a game. But I don't remember the game, which is quite strange. I sort of remember I had a fun time with it, and then I fell asleep. I wake up, and then I continue playing it. I still had a good time, but then I don't remember the details, which is weird. Should I be glad that I don't have good memories about the things that I have done? Because like, I mean, the good things is that you get to replay a game that you have played before and you still get to experience it like it's your first ever playthrough. But, I kinda wish I can remember though. Oh well. Maybe since the game's called ZZZ, you just catch a Z so fast in real life so you gotta sleep. Yeah, maybe. That's also my suspicion, not gonna lie. Alright, anyway. Friends, we were created for a single moment. To call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction. To what? To? And who are those kids? Where am I? Wait, wasn't I just on the train? Ismailov. Ha, spacing out again, are we? We need to keep watch on the thing inside the egg at all times, remember? Wait, Ismailov. There was a mention about Ismailov in the last world quest. The one in the house of Hesperides, I think. But I still don't know who is Ismailov. I wasn't spacing out. Oh, this guy. And the Proto-Man is in a highly stable state, even in the gloom of the font of the Shadow Realm. What's the font? It shines as brilliantly as a pearl. Oh. Is someone inside of this cage or something? Then you weren't spacing out, you were worried. Oh, it's an egg! Wait, are you saying that someone is inside of this egg? You are right, Azazel. A very familiar name. Wasn't this like the name of a devil or something? Azazel. It's a very familiar name. Is this the name of a demon? Alright, I don't know. Whatever. There's too much to think about. Yeah, exactly. Any ideas to actually keep yourself awake when playing Zenless? Gambaru. What else can you do aside from try your best? There's no need for such concern. Your teacher, Miss Axinia. Oh, Axinia! Hang on, Axinia! That woman! That woman is your teacher? Oh my god, you guys remember Axinia from the last world quest? If you do not, me too. I only remember her for a little bit. She only show up in the world quest every once in a while and then like throw us some mystery like she was from the old times, but for some reason she still looks young and she's still like alive and kicking and all that. Like she's not trapped inside of the loop that's happening in the house of Hesperides. And then she just run away, like leaving you so many questions. I don't know what's the deal with this Miss Axinia here, but Okay, it seems like we're going to learn about Miss Axinia in this world quest. That's very nice. The teacher, Miss Axinia, remained quite composed upon hearing of His Majesty the Tsar's passing. Oh, are you worried about something else? The newly ascended Tsaritsa. It is her attitude that concerns me. Her attitude towards those phase nobles, wallowing in mora and decadence. I doubt that's anything favorable. What? Is she being supportive or being ignorant? What happened? I mean her attitude toward Vergelmir. Vergelmir? Who's that? After all, our research has crossed into forbidden territory. The only reason we were allowed to continue before was His Majesty's tacit approval and protection. But our new Tsaritsa... Well, I've heard certain things. What kind of things? You're planning to ban anything related to alchemy. Oh, we're going to touch about the reason why there's no alchemy in Snezhnaya. Okay, interesting. There was a mention about this in the Archon quest actually. We asked, I remember that we asked someone. Yeah, I don't remember who we asked, but we asked someone and then they replied saying that there is no alchemy in here because of some kind of historical reason. Okay, interesting. We're actually going to learn about that in the world quest. So I guess that means it's actually important. Vergelmir has plenty of bioalchemy projects, so it's obvious that would be shut down. And if that happens, His Majesty's final aspiration will never be realized. Perhaps that would be for the best. Have you forgotten what happened during the last experiment? And besides, His Majesty, in the end, also... Never mind. You're right, Azazel, but I still need to think this through. Don't dwell on it, Ismailov. I'm gonna butcher all of these Snezhnaya names, man. It's not our call to make. Besides, the higher-ups are meeting today. Once they've decided what to do, they'll inform us. Is this the Shadow Realm? Paimon and the Eye of Graeae are gone. There are two people up ahead. Maybe I should try talking to them? Something wrong, my dear Ismailov? You'd be even better company if you didn't get distracted so easily. I keep feeling like someone's watching us. But when I look back, there's no one there. Oh, they cannot see us? Come on, Ismailov. Maybe you should keep your eyes on the things that matter. Speaking of which, Mr. Koshkei? How do you read this? Koshkei? I'm going to read this Koshkei. Mr. Koshkei seems to have left in a hurry and forgotten to close his office door. Well, never mind. Once we're done recording the data, I'll close it for him. They can't see me. That's strange. Something feels off. Like I don't quite belong here. But I'm not feeling too uncomfortable. Maybe I should take a look around first. Alright. Can we talk to them? Or listen to them talking? Strange. Stop staring at nothing. We still have a lot to do. Are you sure they cannot see us? Their eyes is actually chasing after us though. Yeah. They are lying, man. They can see us. They can 100% see us. They forgot to make it so that the two of them will not look at your character. Oh well. There's a chest somewhere in there. I don't think we can grab it just yet. Hello. The open door. This one? Yes, that's fair.
Yep.
Ah! Alchemist notes. The experiment is complete. Axinia believes it finished as per its designated direction, and thus a success. And indeed, it is a grand endeavor most worthy of praise. But can this really be called a success? So-called eternal love, the so-called courtyard of eternal bliss. Is that not merely a dead end? The grammar here is kind of weird, but okay. Is not merely a dead end with neither change nor improvement? What shared love? Is this the world she desires? Where all shall love all, yet love should not be such a thing. If all differences in this world were to disappear, and all were to be blended into one, what would we be loving precisely? There would be nothing to project love outward upon, nor would there be any corresponding entity within the love. A love created by removing the key elements behind love is nothing but a falsehood, an empty shell. Yeah, true. Like sometimes in the story, you will see like this kind of plot line where the villains, the quote unquote villains, like try to destroy the world because they love the world. Like they try to unify the world, let everything merge inside of them and stuff like that. But like if everyone is unified to become one, then where is the love in it? I don't know, man. It's kind of contradicting itself. The person within the egg is right. Oh, someone is inside the egg. He speaks truth. He can speak! Axinia has not perceived the terrifying essence of eternal love. I cannot allow her plan to come to final fruition. His Majesty Monomach. I thought His Majesty is Tsar. Since when His Majesty become Monomach? Who's this? His Majesty Monomach has passed, but I know she has not given up simply on that account. Before the time comes, we must stop her. The person within the egg, I agree with his plan. I know, however, that she will one day surely return, breaking free from the shackles of the land of shadows. When that time comes, I shall prove to her that love will not be eroded by cold silence, and not even in the grand scheme of eternity. I don't know what the plan this he from the egg is speaking about, but I don't think it's that simple. I don't think this is gonna be that simple. Oh. Message. A note written in elegant hand. I will be returning to the house of Hesperides for the next few days, so I'll leave the cat in your care. I can hardly trust the others with her, given how absorbed they become in their experiments. I'm sure my colleague Koshke shares my respect for living things and will remember to feed my Lara. The key and specially prepared cat food are on your desk. And remember, my Lara only eats from her bowl. Please don't scatter her food on the floor. She won't eat anything off the floor. Wow, picky cat. P.S. If I find that my cat has not been properly fed, or that she has somehow grown parts from another animal, I will find out who is responsible. Pavlina. Eh? Pavlina used to be here? Oh damn, okay. Another memory of the past, I guess. Pavlina, huh? Okay, for if you have missed the last world quest, Pavlina, the name of the Snezhnaya up on the mountain. They all used to be colleagues of Vergamil. Yeah, the one in the hovel has Paradis. The one which is said to have been repeating the loop to absorb the power from the Graeae for centuries, repeating the loop. So how old is this actually? 500 years? Oh, we got a key. And cat food! Why the cat food look like drugs? Oh wait, it does look like cat food. But the size kind of make it looks like fish food instead. Not gonna lie. Appears to be food prepared by Pavlina, the Grand Duchess of the Snezhnaya, or a cat named Lara, who was kept within Bergamil. It smells rather tempting. But at the end of the day, it's just cat food, so it probably tastes like cardboard. Wait, does cat food actually taste like cardboard? I have never tried that though. But anyone can confirm that? Cat food actually tastes like cardboard? How do you know for so sure? Traveler? Have you tried that? That is a very strange comment. Okay, we have the laboratory key. It looks like a... What do you call that? The clock hand. Yeah, it looks like a clock hand. A needle-like key. It unlocks the laboratory doors of the Grand Duchess of the Snezhnaya within Vergamil. Hang on, is Vergamil actually the place and not a person? I thought that's the name of someone. Is it not? Alchemy Note 1. The core challenge in retaining the characteristics of two or more organisms within the single individual is, in truth, the question of maintaining different circulatory systems within a single body. Ordinary bioalchemy can solve this problem via an artificial organ known as the prime chimeric nexus. What the fuck is that? Chimeric? Prime chimeric nexus. Bioalchemy. Is this talking about artificial human like albedo? After resolving the corresponding rejection reaction, one can allow embryos with different properties to form an internal circulatory system specific to the embryonic organism via this organ. Okay. Once a system is formed, the different components of the different embryos can be combined during growth, resulting in a chimeric beast. Oh wait, hang on a second. Chimeric beast. Wasn't that the boss that we have to fight for the material? Does that mean the boss actually escaped from here? Oh. The prime chimeric nexus can only support up to 3 different embryo types. This is the limit, according to accepted knowledge. Alcinia says the data indicates the limit is, in fact, 5. I made a bet with her that if she can indeed create a prime chimeric nexus that supports 5 embryos, I would take her to Potvourier restaurants for drinks in secret. The embryonic echoric telluric rudiment. What is Electric Mechanic the Analyst Cardinal ass name? Who named this? Who named this thing? The EITR. How are we going to read this? Aether? Sounds like Aether. So this Aether has changed everything. It is as if we have obtained the final form of the prime chimeric nexus. It is like a living biofurnace that can devour any living embryo without limitations. And its products are nothing like the previous chimeric beasts, which had to undergo nurturing cycles to await their growth and harmonization before reaching a completed stage. Instead, the aether swallows, then fully absorbs the embryos and directly reconstructs their biological traits. And even with that, the number of circulatory system remains but one. This must have been the foundation stone for developing a sort of perfect life form. Hmm. It's a little bit too complicated for me to understand here, but does that mean they are trying to artificially creating human? Like all the alchemy story that we have seen existing so far? Like outside of Genshin, I mean. Whenever there's alchemy getting involved, it's always about like the ultimate goal is to create that. What is that? The philosopher's stone to create artificial human shit like that. Is this another one of those again? The Aether is indeed the most perfect of all Hyperborean creations. Its sole weakness is that it is far too perfect. To the point where it cannot preserve the special components of each organism, as would occur using the prime chimeric nexus. Perhaps we should consider ways to isolate the biological characteristics from organisms formed from the Aether? Ah, I get it now. This must be why the Hyperboreans only created the Leshy in the later stages of their Aether research. Leshy! Hang on, who is Leshy? Who's Leshy? Is that the wood creature? They must have turned away from the Aether's biofurnace in search of a more stable forms of life, once closer to eternity. The 5 embryo-compatible prime chimeric nexus that Axinia constructed only lasted a few briefs in a stable state. I warned her that this was a low probability coincidence involving multiple factors that could not be replicated. She said, "But your bet was about whether or not it could support 5 embryo types." I said that this technology was purely developed for our pet, with neither practical applications nor developmental potential. She said, "But your bet was about whether or not it could support 5 embryo types." Oh boy, I like how petty this Axinia is. She didn't want to drink at all. She only ordered some non-alcoholic soft drinks at Port-Voyer restaurant. I spent more Mora bribing the Pale Crown Palace guards than she spent on drinks. Seriously, what an unreasonable woman. Perhaps she just wanted to take a look outside the palace? This, I wonder if that's because she had been like kind of stuck inside of the palace for too long, so she has been yearning to go outside. Okay, this is a very interesting note. I have a feeling that this has some very significant meaning in terms of the lore, but I don't quite understand what it means in the big picture, so yeah, we're going to ignore that for now. Interesting how they're actually talking about the chimeric, what is that, the chimeric beast? Like the one that we can fight in the overworld as the boss. Which one is this again? Immortal Construct. Yeah, this chimeric winged lion. Byproduct engineered along the path to manifesting a certain grand ambition. Yet, perhaps due to the anomalous material spewed into its shell, the entity commands a terrifying power unmatched by any ordinary man-made monsters. I have a feeling this anomalous materials is the thing that is mentioned just now, the something nexus embryo whatever. It's a mouthful, I don't remember. Yeah, how did it went from here all the way to here? How did it escape so far? Huh. Interesting. Opinion on the world quest so far? It's okay just yet. I mean, we haven't really got into the details of the quest yet, so I still don't know what is going to be happening. But so far, it has been quite interesting. I'm not expecting to get some lore about the alchemy. What is that? The historical part of Snezhnaya regarding the alchemy. A giant egg. Oh, what? In the middle of the Shadow Realm. Is something inside it? Could that be the Proto-Man they mentioned earlier? Proto-Man. You know, I just remembered that wasn't Proto-Man also the man that is given to the rival in Mega Man? Yeah, the red guy. Wasn't that also called Proto-Man? Okay, I think it's probably just the proto as in like prototype man, but oh well. Wait, that could also mean that this proto man is actually an artificially created human. Okay, cool. What the? Sevolod. The formula is perfect. I'm sure Grand Duke Elvis will praise the results of my hard work over the last few days upon his return. Let's rest here for a little while. Phew. Nah, no resting for you. Die! Alright, I guess we can now open up this bar right here. What now? Open door. Does not move an inch. Looks like it's still from the other side. Oh, this one. Okay. Ooh. Where's the two men from just now? Are they going to react to me opening the door? Hey, I opened the door. It's Melov. Azazel. Yeah, they didn't even heard that. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Ooh. Prime eyes. That's a lot of prime eyes. Why is the wolf staring at that direction? Oh. Wolf chest. See, just now I mentioned about placing the sign for the chest. Yeah, this is the kind of occasion where I won't mind if there's actually a sign placed right inside. But no, there's no sign for here. But instead they have to place the sign on some random chest that you can find, like literally see on plain sight right there. It's stupid. What's the point in getting likes anyway in the first place? Alright, I'm removing all the animals here. Die, animals. What's this? Hey! Hey! It's our boy! What's the name again? Ikor? What's Ikor's doll here? A note written in a cold, stiff hand with almost no variation. The prisoners used as experimental materials have already been handed over to Elvis. There's no doubt that the results of that experiment were incorrect. But is that what humans, is that what loveless Fae should seek as love? Perhaps the Snegovic, incomplete in spirit as they are, truly could make use of this technology to gain the love they lacked from the beginning, just as he told me. Dreams that are too grand have no meaning. Perhaps he was right. That power should have been ours from the start as compensation. It was never meant to belong to Axenia's aberrant dream. I will stop here before Elvis accidentally comes across this again and causes more trouble. Where's that coming from? Is it behind the painting? Okay, I would like to guess that this is actually Pavlina's room. Meow! Meow! If this is actually Pavlina's room, that would make sense why Icor is actually here. But before that though, I just want to remove the bird. Let me remove the bird. I want to remove the bird. Let me remove the bird. Can I not remove the bird? Sorry cat, you're going to have to wait for a while. No, not the heat source. Is there an item that can help like boost the other structure somehow? Or no? I just want to remove this ice bird. Let me remove the ice bird. Meow! 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 I cannot remove the bird. That is very sad. Okay, shut up cat, I'm gonna feed you now. Yow! The sound from behind the picture frame are getting louder. Let's try again. After some shaking, the picture frame finally falls off its original perch. So where the cat? Another room behind the painting. Whoa, that's a hidden door? Imagine you have to go through all of this in order to just feed one dumb cat. Ah, it's closed! The path is blocked. I'll need to find a way out. Meow! It looks like it's starving, but according to what Pavlina said earlier, it won't eat unless the food is placed in its bowl. Too bad, there doesn't seem to be a food bowl nearby. The needle on the scale looks very much like... what? What? I can't read that fast, slow down! Where's this place anyway? Unnamed potion formula. Bird feather and... dust particle. Or black hole. Damn, you use black hole for potion making? Sheesh. What makes matter cease to be matter? What allows the transcender to transcend? Oh, transcender. Plastic crystal ore should be the ideal material. It is power refined from the authority released when the colossal beast of something from ages past lost control, making it a substance whose nature most closely resembles the conditions surrounding the birth of something. Somehow I have a feeling that this colossal beast is the one thing that that Sarisa went to get rid of in the Archon quest. The one that she has been like, you know, busy taking care of, the one that has been causing all the snowstorms and stuff. I mean, what are the odds? Perhaps separated everything is not the cause, but everything to be everything. What was divided must be gathered back into one. Don't get it. On the scale, do we need to try completing this experiment first? A set of scales. There's a feather on the left hand, and something is supposed to go on the right. It looks like some kind of ritual. The feather is probably just there to represent something as light as nothing. What matters is the right side, something real but with the same weight as nothing. The thing on the tables are... paper! Paper is of the same sort as a feather, but clearly that isn't the answer of the owner of this device is looking for. Empty cup? Vessel with nothing inside, but the vessel itself still has mass. Oh. Reagent bottle? The liquid is giving off a strange glow. Looks like nothing I put there will work for this ritual. Maybe there's another meaning behind the words in that note. Oh, come on, we haven't tested everything! Separated. Everything is not the cause. For everything to be everything, what was divided must be gathered back into one. I should try combining something together. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the planet. Cast off the wheel of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. Cast off the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. So basically, just go die. Following the note's instructions, you grind the yellow crystal and crustic crystal ore into substance begins to form. Oh? A strange reagent. Even when I hold it in my hand, it doesn't feel like it weighs anything. Is it because this substance, by nature, transcends ordinary concepts? Oh. It worked. This reagent has the exact same property as the something that once reduced Kittisgrad to ruin. You hear a piercing voice echo through the room. This is the way to transcendence in this world! Restoration and reversal! All humans came from something. With this power in my hands, I can become like them. I can create. I can even command it all. Oh. So you're gonna drink some potion and then you're going to be able to control human? What does that mean? He didn't lie to me. The man in the egg, he was right. I just need a way. I need to get him. Even one fragment would be enough. Your Majesty, this should be mine, shouldn't it? I, Elvis, deserve this much. His powers is perfect. He is the answer I've spent so long searching for. I simply must have him. I 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 must have him. This guy has gone crazy. Strange, that voice just now. Maybe it was the owner of this room. Elvis. The pointer fell off. Oh, it looked like a key. So this really is the key. Ew, guess we can finally get out of this room now. Elvis, why does this name sound familiar? There was a mention about Elvis somewhere, but I don't remember where to. Okay, interesting. Elvis. He sounds crazy. But at the same time, I don't think he is like a crazy by nature. He kind of feels like he's someone who got pressured, that got cornered, and eventually got talked into it by the one in the egg. But who is this? The one person in the egg, though? Is that person evil? Open the door. Ah, this cat can see me. No, it's probably just following the cat food. He's following the cat food, huh? No, his ass is not. Yeah, he just disappeared. Oh, Zevolo. The formula is perfect. I'm sure Grand Duke Elvis will praise the result of my hard work. Oh yeah, this guy mentioned about Elvis just now. Okay. Let's rest here for a while. Phew. The door is shut. If I can find some way to... Meow. Yes, cat. Have some food and then go. Open the door for me. Oh, that's your food bowl. Alright, let's get you fed first, poor thing. Can we actually pet the cat just now? Bing! Ah, the potion bottle next to me. Oh, what? The concoction. The concoction! Look at this cat. That is a very cat behavior. Oh my god, that is a very cat behavior. Sorry about that. Oh, but the door is opened. I should go take a look. Oh my god, this silly cat. Meow. Silverlord. Ah, my concoction. You naughty little cat. Honestly. Ah. Great, now I have to prepare it all over again. Well, have fun, Silverlord. I mean, you look like you're someone who enjoy doing alchemy, so yeah, have fun. Isn't it great you get to redo all that shit again? Familiar female voice. Pavlina? Oh, is this Axinia? Oh, it is Axinia. They'll be absolutely stunned to learn that I can upload your consciousness here, fully intact using ancient Hyperborean technology. Oh! Wait, she's the one who did it. And she did it by installing someone's consciousness into it. Graeae. Eh. By the way, what is that? There's a glowing item here. Impressive technology indeed. Very well, let's call this lightweight portable device the Eye of Graeae. That's what these goggles are called, but they're blue. Anyway, this feels really weird. I can't feel my arms or leg at all. Now that I'm inside this tiny little device, I can barely feel my own body. Is that Axinia from the past? And the one speaking to her is the Eye of Graeae from the past? That's to be expected. Your consciousness may have been uploaded into these goggles, but your body is still what sustains your power and your existence. After all, your body is the true key to opening the new world. As that key, you are already a perfect work of creation. If only we could have gone further. But His Majesty, what a pity. Oh? Kinda sounds to me like Graeae is actually agreeing to Axiania's plan. Part of my body once belonged to His Majesty. Sometimes, through fragments of his consciousness, I can see what he once saw. That's how I know. Wait! Body once belonged to His Majesty? Is Graeae actually the angel that possessed the someone from the past? This one I'm not very familiar with it. I've only ever seen the mention about it from the other, like, you know, Genshin's lore video. Like that was a mention by some of those creators about the who was that again? Like that was an angel or someone No, not the angel. Who was that again? The Voyager, I think. Yeah, I think it's the Voyager. They visited the place, visited Taiwan by possessing the body of a young prince or someone. Like it was a young boy, and then he got to know the angel or something, and then they got in love, something like that. And then eventually there was some shit happens, and he had to leave, something like that. I don't know. I'm probably fucked up that part of the lore, but could it be that this is actually the Voyager himself? Okay, I don't know how correct I am, but yeah, take that information with grain of salt. I really likes the lore of Genshin Impact, but when there's too many things to pay attention to, sometimes you really just get confused. I mean, like, with the large amount of information that gets thrown at you. Oh well, at this point, I guess I'm already used to it. I guess. Hmm. If all goes smoothly, you will carry on his will and bring his grand design to completion. He will surely be pleased. Only you can make me laugh so freely, Axinia. That's what he would say, and he would mean every word. Not like when he speaks to that professor with all those hollow pleasantries. A court jester gives everything to bring joy to her lord. That is her duty. Court jester was merely a nominal title His Majesty gave you so you could come and go from the palace. It was only meant to keep people from resenting a human for being in his favor. You don't have to. I don't see anything wrong with that title. There's nothing laughable about it. Even now, it still has its use. Perhaps I could use it to gain entry to Zaponyani Palace and speak with the newly crowned Tsaritsa. Though by the time I came to court, she had long since departed. Perhaps she will understand His Majesty's will. Yes, Axinia. I should show you to my colleagues, just as you are now. Perhaps then they'll admit that every line of research has its worth. At the very least, Elvis will stand by me. Perhaps they will help me carry this great cause forward. Though I know our ideals do not align, our differences will ultimately return to a single path. In the end, true understanding will come. They will help me, won't they? Hmm. It kind of sounds to me like she's trying to convince herself that Elvis and the rest of the researchers going to believe in her. Hmm. And based off the conversation just now, it kind of sounds like there was some conflict happening in between the races. Like, um, I don't know, they don't like the other species. The little dwarf guy people, I don't remember their technical name, but they don't trust humans. That's the vibe that I'm getting right here. And that could also means His Majesty is also a little dwarf. And that dwarf gave Axinia the title of the Jester because he wanted Axinia to have access to the place. Like, how to say, he actually trusts Axinia a lot. Maybe he loves her or something, but oh well, we'll find out, hopefully. Yes, Axinia, they will. Yeah, this is the only thing I can do for him, and the only meaning my life has ever had. I must have the proto-man. Have you? No, I beg you. Please, take the place His Majesty was meant to hold in the original plan. Please, become the ruler of this planet. For a grand undertaking like this, why should I need anyone else's approval or support? Maybe I can carry on the final experiment on my own. I think she's gonna die right now. Or someone's going to attempt to kill her. A grand vision, yes, but damn what? No, how could you? Can't you see? This is such a terrible betrayal. Elvis, Coach K, Pavlina. You've forgotten why we came here. Forgotten that grand, radiant vision. You've forgotten the grace he gave us, the glory he granted us. You. Is she in the middle of a slow fall? How is she still able to blink? Alright, someone pushed her into the Shadow Realm. Okay, I just see what's going on here. This is the entrance to the Shadow Realm. Someone pushed her in there. And then eventually she did manage to escape the Shadow Realm and does the stuff that happens in the House of the Hesperides. Okay. You cast me out, but no matter. I will return. No matter how long I have to spend in that Shadow Realm beyond beginning and end. I cannot understand why. Why would you destroy the grand undertaking we were meant to build, just for your own selfish reasons? Why would you turn away from the path we were meant to follow? Oh, wait! Inside of here is the egg! Okay. This cannot be how it all ends. Even now, I don't hate them. I just feel sorry for them. You hear someone say this. At some point, she has appeared, watching her past self fall into shadow. But everything will get back on the right path eventually. Like light passing through different mediums. It may look like it's taking a crooked path, but in truth, it's always taking the fastest, best one. Have you forgotten, friends? We were created for a single moment. To call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction. To let the phantom-like children of daylight lead us into tomorrow. Where we would laugh and spin, circling the soul seat upon the court of the stars, and build. Build a pure nation. A homeland born from everyone's love. Build what would become a carefree courtyard for humanity alone. But alas, humans' greed happened. Well, humanity. Oh! We're back! Kawa, are you okay? You sat down and then just froze up all of a sudden. I did sense a slight disturbance in your mind, but your physical readings didn't change at all. You tell them about what you saw in the Shadow Realm. Is that truly Shadow Realm now? I feel like that's actually a part of the Leyline disorder. That is not the Shadow Realm. There have been experimental reports of certain Shadow Realms affecting only the mind, while leaving the body in the physical plane untouched. Well, so it is still Shadow Realm, okay. But such cases are exceedingly rare. Kawa is always seeing weird stuff out of nowhere. Oh hey, Paimon is sitting again! Okay. I like how they are frequently making Paimon sit down now. Now that we have landed in Snezhnaya, after 6 years, we are seeing Paimon sit a lot. And I like that. It really distracted me so much before. Ah! Okay, Hoyo, you kind of fucked up this one. Her leg is inside of the chair. Her leg is inside of the chair. Get her leg out. Get her leg out. So, you saw that place or whatever from 500 years ago? Vergelmir. You saw Vergelmir from 500 years ago, and Goggles from the past too. So, Goggle,
Does any of what Kawa saw sounds familiar?
My apologies, I do not remember much of what happened back then. I cannot even clearly recall that such an argument or such a conversation took place before I entered the Shadow Realm.
I see.
Get that fee down!
But that means we can confirm Goggles really did have a body before, right?
Yes, based on what Kawa heard in that conversation, that does put me much more at ease.
Maybe Goggles' body is still somewhere in the center of Bergamere, just waiting for him.
But wasn't his body already? Didn't his body become that thing we picked up before?
Then the last piece must be in the center of Bergamere.
I hope so. Then I may be able to remember more and return to my original body sooner. We will soon be arriving at the Pale Crown Palace. Please be mindful of any jolts as we pull in.
No problem. Paimon's always floating, so a few bumps won't scare Paimon.
The interesting part about Paimon saying that is that... Oh! Shit! We're doing a shooting game here?!
Over here we are, the Pale Crown Palace.
Why do we have to... Okay, the stone beast like ghost seated. Okay. Okay, forgot to restore. Hehe.
Aw, the entrance completely covered in snow. Looks like we have to find another way.
I've already identified another possible route for you. Okay. So where do we go? What's that? Ooh. Wanda.
Pew pew pew.
Aya. Is my aim really that bad? Wait, they don't even drop anything at all? Damn, that sucks. Oh, hello! Welcome. We're playing Fortnite. Yeah, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, this gameplay mode does feels a little bit like Fortnite. In such a way that you can actually build, construct and stuff, while also doing the pew pew. Is there anything here? Rhyme current. Lumi flow right. Ah? Oh, someone's here? Oh my god, is my aim really that bad? Why you're so thin? Eat some more! Don't do unnecessary diet thing. Eat some more food. Get fat. Hmm? Who is that on Sunday gonna play a horror game? Yeah? We will. I'm gonna keep the game for now a secret. Totally not because I have not found the game. Mm-hmm. Is that the Cryo Sigil? What? Hang on. Wheel brand seems to grow as we get close. Like this. It's bounces off. Can we change our the gun element? Oh yeah, right. We can. Reload. Right now it's fire element. Oh, right. I forgot we can actually change the elements of the bullet for grenade. Okay, that works. Another one. Yeah. Ah. Don't spin my camera. Hi, Wolf. Boom. Boom. Okay. Can suggest our horror game already chosen. I've already chosen actually. But feel free to suggest. I could do that another time too. By the way though, if it's a paid game then it's not gonna be happening anytime soon. I have to wait for discount and stuff. Can we open the door? No. The stamina regeneration is so damn slow. It's actually depressing to look at.
Ah, there's another door inside.
That should lead to the royal hall. We have to find a way to open it. Okay. I guess we have to do a puzzle here. Cannot use. Really? Wait, the ice here looks kinda meltable. Okay, not very meltable. Alright, it's not meltable. Everything is a lie. That statue. We have to find a way to return it to its original position to open the door. Okay, so we push. Ah. Hang on, I cannot push though. Oh. I don't think it's supposed to go that far back, but okay. Well, I guess it still worked. Oh damn, Traveler is wrong. Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to happen. Something glitched out here.
The door's open! Ah, that thing over there!
That's the very first Krasnik torch. Whoa, the very first Krasnik torch?
The very first? So we can light it up then.
It should work. Oh, look like mechanism that starts it up isn't working anymore. So we need to look for a way to light it up then. Giving it attack, hit the crystal ore on the main body, and that should trigger its emergency startup. Oh, like how you fix the old appliances? Just give it a hard smack and it's just gonna open itself. Very convenient. Things from the old age is so nice. What is that thing? Okay. There's a space behind here. Wow. This looks like the wall that the moment you pass through is going to trigger a boss fight in Dark Souls. Okay, you cannot get through it. So what are we supposed to do then? Fire? Melt it? No, doesn't work. Go up, but we cannot jump. Oh, right, just go back. Wait, there's a wall around here. What? Wait, there's no space that you can go. Ah, yeah. How are we supposed to tag that shit? Do we like shoot it down or something? I don't get what we're trying to do here. They don't even give you hint for this one. Huh. Boom. Melt? Oh! What the? There's a chest in here? Okay, it looks very interesting, but I have still no idea what are we trying to do. cool. It's been a while since I last feel so lost inside of any of the quests. Oh wait, you are supposed to shoot at the prototype crafting torch. Oh! Oh! They had the hint right there all the time. Boom. Boom. Man-made monster. Ooh, okay. People are more creative in the shower when we take a warm shower, experience and increase dopamine flow that make us more creative. You don't say. But we're not taking a shower here. Not in all of this cold. Nah. I sometimes see that footage of people like do some, what's that? Like they dive into the pond in the middle of the winter. Please don't do that, okay guys? I don't know why anyone would actually try to even swim or like dip themselves inside of the water in the cold winter. But if you have a death wish, go for it, I guess. But if not, don't. Why even? Why do you seek death? Alright, I'm yapping about nothing burger now. Oh, we have to defeat the monster? Mechanical breach rising. Something is down there. Hello? Oh. Did that work? Did yet? No. Okay. Maybe I should try and play Fortnite. I think I might do well in that game. What's that thing? We can use the Crashnik Torch prototype here. No, before that, what is that thing? You sure we really need to use any mechanism to get up? Oh, that is something right here. Okay, I don't think we can operate it. So... Oh. Oh. I actually got out with from the most inconvenient path. That's cool. Notes by a certain noble individual. Pavlina? The passage stands open at last, though the price paid was heavier than I had ever imagined, and the innocent were ensnared as well. I dare not pray for deliverance from the endless torment of the curse, save only that I may be the sole bearer of all sins committed. I had deemed that, much like the toxic blood which spewed forth at the opening of the passage, this place would be in, inundated. What's that? Inundated by the fields of the abyss. Only when I stood truly within the shadows did I see that all within was the very reverse of what was transpiring in the world without. In truth, not only was there no toxic, foul blood to be found, but there was nothing of substance at all, save for a fine white dust in the air. It was as though all in existence had long since been ground to dust by the winds. Only when I had walked through that storm, to its very end, did I find that strange castle. This place is without doubt that world of shadow, which I had already visited times without number within my dark and heavy dreams. These are, unquestioned, the ruins of Hyperborea, that lost homeland I had long sought with great pains, yet in vain. Perhaps this is where I may at last find the answer I pursued, concerning myself and even all the Fae. But what has truly taken me by surprise is the discovery that I am not the first to set foot in this place. And, even more wondrous still, the one who had preceded me was a subject with whom I had long been acquainted. We once contended side by side against savage beasts, and together drove the north wind across the winter waste. Though he seldom attended the feast the Fae held among the white birches, neither did he reject the noble honors bestowed upon him. But what was he doing here? Until the moment of my departure, I received no clear answer to my inquiry, and his demeanor bore no resemblance to that of the calm and composed individual with whom I have long been familiar. It was as though all thoughts and sentiments within him dissolved into nothing but sighs of sorrow the moment he tried to utter them. Yet, by all I have seen and heard in the shadows these past days, I firmly believe that it was never his intention to conceal any of this from me. But no matter, the secrets buried here are as countless as the stars, and I fear this is but the most inconsequential among them. It is well that I possess ample time to seek out the truth in this long-forgotten homeland. Could it be that this is actually written by, not Pavlina, but, who's that girl again? Askevik? No wait, as, I cannot remember that name. But yeah, this could actually be the one that's written by the Ask something girl, the one that got pushed into the Shadow Realm. So she somehow managed to find the long lost land of the Hyperborea, and she also managed to find that he, which I would like to guess that is actually referring to the like His Majesty, the what is that? Monocove? Yeah, another name that I don't remember yet. God dang, how to remember these names? Oh! Oh, this is a Shadowing Drop! Okay. I forgot Shadowing Drop is a thing. But now what? Oh! I feel like they are going to awaken the moment I go to the very end and touch whatever that thing is. Yep, I knew it. Can't miss when you got close range. Hmm. Interesting, they're not waking up. Okay. Wait, we still need to defeat the emerging monster? Oh, there are more, okay. Yeah. Okay, there I go. Alright, it seems like we have been sidetracking this whole time. Alright, now that the wall is gone. Ooh, that's a throne. The door at the back of the royal hall appears to be shut.
What do we do now?
Please wait a moment. I sense that there may be a port in front of the throne I can connect to. Port? What is that thing? Hang on, there's something in there. There's something floating right in front of the throne.
How's it going, Goggles?
I've gained access to the mechanism. Alright, the way to unlock the door here is more or less the same as the main entrance. Let the two-headed beast, guardian of the most majestic corpse, return into its rightful place.
The two-headed beast? Are we talking about the statue back at the entrance? I don't seem to hear the door opening over there. Oh, look! Inside that room! There's another statue that looks just like the one at the entrance. Return onto its rightful place, huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. We'll have to move those statues onto the mechanism right here, don't we?
You're flying very slow, Paimon. It certainly appears to be the case, Paimon. Okay. So we have to push the statue again. But before that though, what is this thing? Firearm blueprint. Oh! Oh! Upgrade parts! Unlock an advanced aiming mechanism. Additionally, when a ray spear hits an opponent, it will cause the opponent's cry resistance and physical resistance to decrease. Oh! Full loadout effects. 1 out of 4. Does that mean if you actually manage to collect all 4 of them, you're going to unlock the whatever effect is here? Ooh, okay, cool. Whoa! But whoa! Okay, that's very cool though, I have to say. Wasn't expecting that. I mean, the part right there, the blueprint looks very corrupted. I was not expecting that. Okay, there's a chest here, and can we sit on the throne? Damn, this is one big throne. Yeah, I really think that this is the place that used to be the center of Snezhnaya. The one nation that was ruled by the old Tsar. And then eventually some shit happened in here, they have to seal it off, and then they migrated all the way to Snezhnograd. And then they built another city right here. And we have the whole, we have the new current civilization. That's my guess, at the very least. Okay, let's go up. Wow. Wait, we cannot go up. How about this? We use the zip line. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, never mind. We can't use the zip line to get up. That is such a dumb usage. I don't think we're supposed to enter from there. We should use ice surface to help push the statue. We have to shoot the furnace core in the... Okay. Whoever is hitting me, stop that. Kanina. Almost died right there. Oh, you could have just normally go up here. Whatever, it still works. It still works. So... what do we do now? Push this on the ice? Even though there's no ice? Place a cube. Yeah, we still cannot interact with it. So we have to find a way to freeze the surface of the water again. I think. Ew, gooey. Ooh, a chest. So far, the construct has been quite useful. Yeah, use them when you're exploring Snezhnaya, guys. You never know when they can actually be helpful to you, but it's always going to help out somehow. It's nice. However, though, how the heck do we push this thing? Yeah, we cannot push it. This door doesn't open. How are we supposed to freeze this? The quest marker is really telling us to just go to the statue right there, but how? Evaporate the water? Like, boom? No. Oh! Wait. Can we use the ice to block the water? Ah! Useless. How about a jump pad? No. Can we place a cube? And then we place a jump pad on top? No. Okay, that won't work. Can we like jump to the top of the statue somehow? Glitchy as fuck. Just let me go up. Whee! Nope. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Oh, there's another room here. Okay. We try to see what is here. Down. Ha! Alright, stamina. Chào chị vậy. This is how we got in, right? Yeah, it's just a bottom floor. This is just the bottom floor. Daddy. Wait. What happened to my... Wait. What happened to the constructor I made just now? Don't tell me I died and the thing just disappeared. Oh, come on! This is so inconvenient. This door won't open. We must free the mechanism locking the door first. But how? It won't work. Okay, let's place one of these here. Another one up there. Okay. This path is blocked off. Yeah, we cannot push it. Weird. My suspicion is this thing right here. Do we have to destroy it or something? No, that doesn't work. How about we add some weight to the top of this platform? You can't even place it in the first place. I feel like we are supposed to solve this with some kind of mechanism. I mean the ice construct. Wait, could the upgrade have anything to do with this? No. No, not this. Message? Regarding Vergelmir's past status. Gathering information related to Vergelmir's past state. Do you have any question? Tell me about Koshkei. Material regarding Koshkei turns up a verdict from 530 years ago. Enforcement office regarding the verdict on. The defendant was charged with using living fae for alchemical experiments. Oh damn! That's kinda dark. The defendant's name was Koshkei. The evidence was solid, but there exists no record of his final execution. Perhaps he simply shares a name with this Koshkei. Besides this, no other records are available. How about Pavlina? Princess of Snezhnaya, one of the primary researchers, she could use her superlative prime ice construction skills to create facilities with temperatures suitable for research. It seems that she once preserved many items obtained from Hyperborean ruins using prime ice techniques at His Majesty the Belyisar's behest. Regarding Vergelmir's past status, do you have any other question? Elvis? The Grand Duke of the Domovoy. This is the member for whom the most information may be found. He was one of the Fae who set out from Old Kittisgrad alongside the Belyisar on a westward expedition. Oh. However, it seems he has recently passed away. Do you have any other questions about Vergelmir's past status? Hang on, recently passed away. By recently, you mean how recent? It's been 500 years already, so like, is the recent as in like only lately or like 500 years ago when you went to sleep? Were the people of Vergelmir on bad terms? This is not within the limited memories I can presently call upon. They were quite close. Do you mean to ask about what you saw at the end, about Axinia being betrayed? It is quite strange, I agree. The four of them should have had a very good relationship. They had different ideologies, certainly, but that should not have ended in betrayal all the same. This may be something worth looking out for. Okay, we're good for now. Very well. Alright, cool. We gotta read some lore everywhere, every now and then as well. There's so much to learn, man. You know, if history class can be like this, I won't mind. Like, I won't mind learning about what our ancestors did in the past time. If it actually involved, you know, actually experiencing and like learning the lore, like how they did it here in Genshin. This whole thing really just feels like you're exploring and also learning the history of the world. Like, how do you call that? Like a historical class with exploration as a gameplay. I do kind of like that aspect of Genshin Impact. Hmm. We have a lot of things that look like it's a mechanism that you can interact with, but for some reason you cannot interact with them. Why is that? Just why is that? And just now there was also like 4 ice cubes placed right here. What do they mean? You can place a sign, you can place an icon. Ancient bollard. Grappling hook. I don't think grappling hook works here. Oh hey, can we place a zip line on top of the platform? Okay, it's moving platform, so I guess that doesn't work. What is that? The ice don't even freeze the water. Yeah, something's very wrong with this water. Look for objective in this area. Huh? Wait. Do we just shoot it again or what? Oh! You can just shoot it to freeze the water! Yeah. Nice! Okay, I see what's going on here now. You need to use the ice block to prevent it from sliding too much. Oh! Oh, it cannot slide out of this room. Okay, so we have to push it down into this hole then? Alright, it fell. Okay. Now we push it. Okay, perfect. Nice. That took a while to figure out. Okay, push this. Boom. We are trying to get this here, so Okay, we have to shoot the torch again. And then we shoot the torch again. Now it's freezing. The water is freezing and we can push it. Alright. Let's place a cube here just in case. And now we push this down.
Wee!
Nice! It's so off-center. Ali's gonna hate this. I mean Alice from Xander's, not Alice from Genshin. Huh? What's going on? Isn't this... Am I... just like how I was at Vergelmir earlier. This place is also in the past. Hi, Axenia. Your Majesty, I am pleased to report that the first experiment has been completed. The great hypothesis is about to be proven right. With continued cultivation, we shall soon witness the birth of a complete prototype of the primordial human. Primordial human? Okay. The first experiment has been completed, you say? Yes, Your Majesty. We found that the test subjects entered a realm of boundless joy, where they never suffer sorrow or distress again. And they never woke up again? No, they never did wake up again. But that is entirely logical, given that the realm they entered was no mere dream. Your Majesty, we're speaking of a butterfly breaking free from its cocoon, or a bird bursting from its shell. And by breaking free, they have left all the pain and sorrow arising from desires and fixations behind like a useless cocoon. All that remains is a broken dream, a pain as blurry and indistinctive as a shadow. The new courtyard, Axenia, is that the world of your dreams? The one you seek to reach? She's hesitating. Your will is my will, my Majesty. Your Majesty. Is that so? When, then, will embark on the final part of the plan? I shall require more time before I can do that. However, I expect everything to be ready by the time Your Majesty returns victorious from the front. I am certain that Your Majesty will return victorious. And he never came back. Yes, I shall, Axenia, and you may rest easy, for Zever shall accompany me. It will never abandon me, no matter what. That certainly is true, Zever. This kind of looks like the beast that we fight as the boss. Hang on. Is this actually the reason why the winged beast is located so far away from the palace? They went out for something and then some shit happened. Tsar died. No, not Tsar. I mean, whoever this Majesty is, they died. And somehow this winged beast survived. But he has no more master to serve, so he just kind of stuck in that place forever, trying to guard a non-existent guard. I mean, what is that? Non-existent master. You know, if that really is the case, then I'm gonna feel bad now from now on when like whenever I try to fight with this thing, and you know, just so that I can get some of those essential materials. I'm gonna feel bad about that. Snort.
In that case, I shall stay here to wait for you, Your Majesty. I shall remain here until Your Majesty's wish has been fulfilled, until your will has been done. What is it, Kawa? You're doing it again, just standing there, staring blankly like a dummy.
Did you see something again? I saw something from the past.
Then did you see anything that made you uncomfortable or something?
No, not at all.
Alright. In that case, the door to the palace royal hall is already open. Come on, let's get moving.
Alright. So we're not even going to discuss about what we saw? Paimon does not give a shit. Okay, we continue onward.
Great, the door's open. Oof, those were some strange-looking monsters back there.
They are man-made monsters created by Koshke at Vergelmir back in the day.
Then, what about the creature that was just talking? I thought we'd have seen it by now.
That's Zveir, or the Beast. It's one of many Koshke's bioalchemical creations and the leader of the man-made monsters. Back then, Koshke created a number of prototypes using the same materials. But of these prototypes, the only ones that turned out to have a shred of intelligence were Zveir and... this is strange. I don't seem to recall it now. Koshke deemed Zveir nothing more than a half-formed creation, so he chose to abandon it. In the end, the unfinished form was fused with the seeds of other monsters, molding it into its present shape. Truly, it should have been destroyed back then. But before it could be unmade, the Belyisar, believing that no being with sentience should be so discarded, decided to take the creature into his service. It was said that it was Zveir who had dragged the Belyisar's body back from the battlefield, even though it was itself gravely injured at the time. That is the reason it loved Koshke so. I thought it had already perished somewhere, quietly and unnoticed, but no, this is excellent news. How is this excellent? Like, after so much time, what if this Zveir have already lost its last remaining shred of conscience and intelligence, and the moment he sees us, he's going to beat the shit out of us? Like, what if? Never did I imagine that it would be standing watch over the Belyisar's body all the time, in this minor palace that is now effectively a mausoleum. Oh.
Whoa! Paimon finally gets why nobody is supposed to come here without asking first. Maybe everyone who sneaked in without permission got totally scared off by that beast.
It's too dangerous to venture further to Pale Crown Palace, Zveir.
That's alright. We're already here anyway. We'll definitely get you your body back.
If it comes around again, we'll just fight it off. Alright, I believe you, Kawa, and you too, Paimon. No, don't believe in Paimon. She do nothing at all. We'll have to stay alert from now on. The creature is likely to appear again. Please leave this matter to me. What matter? Oh, we're out! I don't think we're supposed to jump down. Oh, look, the chest! Ah, oh, my chest!
Well, good you don't have a clip below us or something.
Ayah, the jump scare, man. Was that necessary? Okay.
Pew, pew.
どうして
Doshite. You started the fight, bitch.
おやすみ
Don't ask why you die. You started the fight. If you want to kill, be prepared to get killed.
いい感じ
Oh, what the? Who are you?
森林素物それ
It's kind of sad that they don't really drop anything at all. So you kill all of these creatures, they don't really drop you anything useful. That sucks. Oh. Alright, we got another Shadow Wing drop. Nice. The stone beast like goose seated. Check the suspended tower, but before that, there's a lot of Shadow Wing drop in here. A flying unit is approaching. Don't worry, I am the storm that's approaching. Ah! Damn, they dodged my shit! Another man-made monster? That is one of the many kind, yes. Before the onslaught of... What sound is that? It goes creak! Wait, is it the shadow wing drop?
おやすみ
Oh. Damn, these creatures make noise, huh? It's a little bit scary to walk on this kind of very narrow hallway in this kind of perspective where your character is kind of off center. Boom.
これ以上近づくなセカンドモード
Boom. Boom.
どうしてどうして弾切れだ
Somehow I keep forgetting that we have skill for all of these guns. Okay. Remarkable chest.
大事な物資だ
A note by a certain noble individual, too. Okay. This is my 8th foray since I passed beyond that curtain, and I have taken time to set down all observations from my investigations till now. Regrettably, as ever, I failed to obtain the answer I have been seeking. Once the patently fantastical accounts are set aside, the true history of Hyperborean appears to accord closely with the legends of the Horde peoples of the south. That is, the city of usurpers was destroyed by the celestial nail sent down from above. Is this actually referring to Dragon Spine? I mean, I don't remember the Hyperborean, like there was some stuff of like some record of the Hyperborean living in the Dragon Spine until the Celestial Nail dropped off. Damn, you go that far back into the versions? Okay. Tales of this nature abound throughout Teyvat. I gravely doubt that the outcomes of these stories would have differed, even had the so-called angels lent their aid. In the records I have unearthed in the course of my research, an individual known as the Saint appears time and again. His true name, it would seem, was Anacharsis. Anacharsis? Sounds familiar. Could she or he be related to this Tsaritsa of this current time? And it was he who instigated the rebellion that courted eventual destruction. He was in all likelihood a prophet of some kind. The annals of mankind have never lacked figures of his ilk, who, impelled by nothing but a fit of passion and unsubstantiated conviction, ultimately sent countless others beyond the precipice of no return. To be so utterly consumed by folly and delusion appears innate to mankind, a feeling that I, as one of the Fae, have never understood. When I recall the motherland that should have endured to this day, and was instead reduced to its present state by this man's folly, my revulsion only intensifies. Yet, something admonishes me that it is ill-befitting to judge historical figures capriciously, and so I shall reserve further judgment until the facts of the matter are fully established. Furthermore, were that the sum of history, how would one explain my very existence? How came I to be born in a breeding ground amidst the remains of a giant dragon, millennia after the motherland's annihilation? Born in the breeding ground amidst the remains of a giant dragon, millennia after the motherland's annihilation. This part about the remains of the giant dragons kinda interesting. This noble individual, could this actually be the primordial human from inside the egg? Why, too, did the great judge fail to purge the Shadow Realm, in which I now stand, the very moment it first emerged? All that I have witnessed here far surpasses any creation known to our age. But such wonders truly have been wrought by the hands of man and angel. I have discussed these questions at great length with someone, his reluctance notwithstanding. At the very least, he has elected not to drive me away, doubtless on account of all my efforts in restoring this castle. Meanwhile, the motives of the usurpers and the purpose of the great judge remain stubbornly resistant to all prying, much like these fog-shrouded ruins. I should go back now. It would seem that I am far better suited to a life spent riding on in the wind across the frozen wastes. Certain noble individual. Kinda sounds to me like this certain noble individual is not a person from this place. As in like this crown palace. They don't seem like they belongs here. They're just someone who somehow stumbled upon this place together with the other person. The same person that tell them to not judge the people of historical figures. So like they might actually come from a recent era. But how recent is this recent? That's the big question. I wonder if we're going to meet eventually. Or he's going to turn out dead. Damn, this place is really huge. Open door. What the? Is that you, Belgisar? No. Pavlina. So this is the result of the research you promised to show me at the dinner party. But I never imagined you would apply it on your own kin.
This was entirely of their own will. They had little time left as it was, and their final wish was to be of service to you. Thanks to the sacrifice Coach K and I were able to make clear. Just what the Aether you brought back from the Shadow Realm, from the ruins of the Hyperborea truly is.
And your conclusion?
It is a remnant of some forbidden experiments conducted during the age of Hyperborea. It possesses unimaginable power, and its composition is complex. Within it is not only some peculiar flesh, but also the power of the light realm that has been modified to specialize in acts of creations, as well as... In short, it possesses unimaginable power. It comes into contact with life and alters it. Then, these life forms will gradually shift toward a certain tendency, ultimately converging into a single pattern.
What kind of pattern?
Forgive my overreaching, but the way power flows within these altered life forms is remarkably similar to yours. Of course, they could never reach the heights you have. For an artificial race like the Fae, this is not a power that can be fully contained by the body that has only been somewhat modified. But Kosh K, he cannot make this request of you himself, for he bears guilt. Yet he believes that if the experiment is to proceed further, perhaps it's necessary for us to obtain your body.
Then take it. My blood, my flesh, if it is to fulfill the great work our ancestors left unfinished, if it is to carry this world one step further, if, in the end, it will all have been worth it, then take them, as much as you need.
Is this actually... Your Majesty, on behalf of all who will step into tomorrow, and all who may yet to be saved, I thank you for your generosity.
Aether Altus Nevgovic. Ah!
Reload.
Hang on.
Pew!
Okay, Bell is quite powerful. You have a new message from Io Graeae. Where do you check that again? No here. Regarding Pavlina's experiments, it seems that Pavlina once used Vergelmir's techniques to modify Snegovic. Using the Aether, she could cause Snegovic's body to gain power surpassing the race due. Hence the ability to, like, heal themselves out by summoning the shield. I don't like how they actually justify that. I don't like how they justifies the fact that the Snegovic can actually make a shield at a certain HP point and then resurrect themselves. Fuck that mechanic. What's the Aether? It's a product of forbidden Hyperborean research. The master crafters of the once glorious Golden City had grasped the technology needed to modify the very essence of life. It was the final result of that forbidden technology. His Majesty the Belisar appears to have obtained it not long after he delved into the Shadow Realm. However, he only chose to engage the Aether research some time after this. No one knows why His Majesty the Tsar chose to do such a thing. Right now I'm suspecting that the Eye of Graeae is actually His Majesty. Like, I mean, there was a part of the memory that says that he abandoned his body to be used for research or something like that. He could be His Majesty all along. We could have been talking to Belisar this whole time. That would be cool. Hey there. Not in vain, subscribe. Okay, thanks. I guess appreciate that. It's been quite long already for 1k though. Not like it actually does anything, cause like yeah, we can't really like monetize the channel or anything yet. I'm still trying to figure out how to actually do the monetization stuff, but whatever lah for now. We're just going to keep doing the what we have been doing this whole time. Like, yeah, playing gacha games. If you have been like following the channel for my gacha contents, yeah, I mean, I really appreciate that because I don't really cover the gacha contents in the sense where we do a deep dive into all of the lore. We do like a what was that, like deep dive into the mechanic or like learn how to build teams and all of that stuff. We're really just casually playing through all of this, like as casual as possible. But if you guys actually found all of this entertaining, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Mwah. Right now, this is all I can give for you guys. Alright, anyway. We have a note by a certain noble individual, number 3rd. Foray, number 86. 86. By the way, guys, go watch the anime for 86. Very nice anime. Good shit right there. It is necessary that the many significant findings made over the last few years be recorded here with. Through great efforts, I have finally determined what transpired when the passage opened. The world of shadow may be likened to a film of oil resting upon the known world. And it is this film which separates Teyvat from the abyss in the beyond. Oh, separated Teyvat from abyss. Hang on a second. Is this referring to the moon veil? The one technology that the Heavenly Principle kinda used from when they invaded the place and like, you know, find out like attack the moon base. If you guys remember about that part of the lore, where the moon veil is actually, you know, at first used to just cover up the habitat for the animals there on the moon, but then it was found by the Heavenly Principle, and then the researcher did like some negotiation with the Heavenly Principle, and then Heavenly Principle decided to take that technology to apply on the whole Teyvat. Yeah, this could be actually referring to the moon veil, the one that is like after that being used to cover up the whole Teyvat to separate from Abyss. I kind of like how there's actually a relation there, even though it's not like very directly. This film exists not only on the spatial and material plane, but at the very intersections of the temporal and the spiritual. When I foolishly opened that passage, it was as though I had inflicted a great gash in time across the entire Shadow Realm, through which the Abyss now pours its filth into this world without end. But owing to the unique nature of the Shadow Realm, this corruption of our world has primarily manifested as a slow seepage. Though the process is irreversible, the threat remains manageable for the present. Might this stem from the fact that the Shadow Realm teems with possibilities yet unobserved? Should we follow this hypothesis, the relationship between the Shadow Realm and the Abyss may be one that is fundamentally antithetical and mutually repellent, explaining why the realm has remained untainted to this day. But wonderful though this possibility may seem, it is not without its price. Here, substance does not exist in a stable form, or rather, there's no true form, nor is any concretion possible. Yet, whatever the truth may be, the science that brought the Shadow Realm into being lies beyond the grasp of even the sovereigns of this world. Undoubtedly, it is not a product of our world. Yeah, I mean, considering that it actually is one of the influence of the veil, and the veil is actually made out of the substance of the weird creature that is brought back from the outer space. I guess that makes sense. Okay, cool. The black body. If you guys remember about the law of the black bodies from the moon, I kind of like how they are actually applying that part of the law in this story right now. I might be wrong about it, but I am highly suspecting that we are actually referring to the... like, we are still talking about the black bodies lore. We are, like, right now we're trying to figure out the black bodies, like, the effect it had to the Abyss. Maybe that's why the black body is able to survive through the Abyss and somehow manage to reach the moon, and then transpire all of the events that happens on the moon and also here right now with the creation of the Shadow Realms and all that. The unfortunate stuff about it is that it is not able to stay as a stable form, which also does make sense considering that the black body that we found on the moon does not even contain the consciousness of that moon researcher. I forgot his name already. Oh my god, man. The connectivity, man. It's really fun discovering the connection of, you know, different laws from different versions whenever you manage to find them. You might be wrong about it, or you might not be wrong about it, but anyway, whatever you learn about it is unique to yourself, which is very nice. Whatever I'm saying right now might not make sense to you because you might have missed some of my past stream, and maybe someday in the future you watch some of my content in the future and you're like, what the fuck is this pig talking about? And like, yeah, it's okay. The way you understand the game is the way you understand it, and it's fine the way it is. This is all fictional after all. But whether it's fictional or not, I still really enjoy, like, you know, trying to figure out the mysteries of the game. It is a very entertaining, in my opinion. So yeah, guys, if you're actually playing Genshin Impact, don't focus too much on the endgame content. We have so many things to explore in this world, right? Try and figure out any one of these mysteries. It's quite fun. If you don't like reading, just get to reading. Like really get used to reading. Reading is fun. Well, assuming that you have the time, I mean, I'm not going to backseat anyone on like, I'm not going to tell you guys to like, if you hate reading, just force yourself to read anyway. If this is not to your taste, then yeah, just don't. It's okay. But whatever the case though, the experience is unique to you. And I just hope that you can have the fun the way you played it. Alright, for now, where were we again? Could the protective or shielding effect the realm exerts upon our world be merely an outgrowth, an unintended consequence of the memories the saint left behind in the eternal void, in defiance of the fate the heavens had ordained for him? Why the abyss continues to seep into this world remains obscure, though it is my firm belief that it bears some relation to the very purpose for which the saint created the Shadow Realm. You sure the saint actually created the Shadow Realm? How are you so sure about it? The above deductions were drawn from information I have gathered within the runes. While many questions remain unresolved, the one thing we already know for certain is, we, the Fae, were not born to be the servants of the humans of the Golden Realm as legend stated. Those who have misrepresented us as slaves did so out of sheer fear of our existence amongst men. In fact, deep within these runes that have since been covered by the sands, I have glimpsed that far more noble and grand ambition with which we were once entrusted. And in the oldest of these records, I've also since glimpsed the earliest name of the Fae, Fili Adamichi Evoluti, or the evolved child of the humanity. And Fili Adamichi Evoluti. I have a feeling this is actually the primordial human, the one that's inside of the egg. Or it could be something else. I don't know. Oh well. Let me grab my stuff. A new mail. Someone birthday again? Wait a second. This artifact right here. It was a flower made of silk gifted to her by a friend whose hands were as cold as ice. A feathered quill given to her followers, once used to pen the most absurd of dreams. A fleeting moment she gave a certain silent alchemist to remind him of every item on his schedule. It was a goblet of wine she had accepted in celebration from the hands of a colleague. It was a delicate trinket awarded to her in praise by the hand of her only master. Oh, you know, when I first read some of this description right here, I mean, this is not the full lore of the artifact set. But yeah, when I first saw this, I thought that this is actually regarding Tsaritsa. It could still be regarded. It could still be related to Tsaritsa, but for now, I am partially convinced that this her right here is actually the noble that was writing the notes. Either that or maybe the Askovic. No. What's the name again? Axenia. Okay, Axenia. I cannot remember that name. Yeah, it could be Axenia. It's very highly likely to be someone else that is not Tsaritsa. But one of those historical figures that related to Bel-Yizar. Okay, check the suspended tower. There's supposed to be a shadow wing right here. Aha!
リズムに乗って死に急ぐとはされ
Oh. Oh, there it is. Sneaky. Okay, we found the wing drop. What's the law behind the shadow wing drop though? I'm getting more and more questions. Okay, so from here, let's go up. Oh. Up. And we reach the waypoint. Nice. Melt the solid ice ahead to pass the tower.
That thing over there looks really familiar.
That's because you also saw in the Royal Hall at the Pale Crown Palace. Okay. So, is it melting? It is not melting. Oh wait! What? It did not! No, it was... It had not! No, it had not melted! The whole thing just disappeared! How does this even work? Oh well. That's a wing drop. Okay, nice. Now that we are here, what do we do? Nice floor. Ooh, what's that?
That's weird. Wait, didn't we already see Crastic Torch?
Detected a heat leakage somewhere. We should check the pipes around us. Here? Oh.
So there really was a leak. If only we could find a way to plug it somehow.
Oh, okay. You use the block. Ice and snow in front of the entrance has melted. Okay, nice. Oh, the way... Hang on a second. I was gonna say that the way this thing works, the Krasnik Torch, is that when you activated it, it channels the heat through this metal pipe here. And then eventually like just heat up everything that's surrounding it. But then, that would not make sense because the primordial ice. No, the prime ice. It's not primordial ice. The prime ice. Unless the prime ice cannot be melted by the Krasnik. But then, if that's the case, how are we actually deconstructing it? Yep, don't get it.
悪くない収穫だね。
Open door. So we have a elevator here. Oh. I sense. What do you sense? We're getting closer to the ver. The ver. Rotate. Wait, hang on, why are we rotating? Oh, we were rotating the whole tower. Ah, and then it connects the thing and it melts the ice. Okay, cool. And then we disconnect it. Now it's frozen, so we push. Whee! Okay.
いいものがたくさん手に入ったね。
That wasn't too hard to figure out.
Paimon doesn't know why, but let me read.
The higher we get, the more anxious Paimon gets. The creature know how to talk, doesn't it? Let me read! Maybe we can reason with it. As long as we communicate, we can reach others. Let me read! Oh my god, let me fucking read! Oh, hi, Zever. Oh, we got kidnapped. Oh, damn. Whee! Why? Zever. They who once swore loyalty to eternity. Oh, kinda funny. I thought eternity is supposed to refer to the electro archons. Okay. You're just as foolish as that woman. Why are you even here when things have already come to... What? Oh, so he can talk. Okay. You lowly filthy thing, the two of you of all people. What? Huh? What you... Wait, are you mistaken me for someone? Aya! Alright, we cannot use the nade here. We really cannot use the nade here. It's not very helpful. Scram down to the abyss with you and never come back. What? Aya. Ah. Oh no, he destroyed all the pillars.
Oh, there's something wrong with the tower swing. Ah, the flood! The flood's collapsing!
Ah. Recommend use the stairs to go to higher ground. Okay. Ah! Okay. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Resident Evil 8. I mean the village one. There was this one fight where you had to like fight at the edge of the tower, and then eventually also go up into the tower and face an enemy off like this. Yeah. Yeah, the grenade really doesn't work very well here. I cannot shoot the why is the pillar so fat? Yeah. Can't touch me here now, okay, you. You've already walked away from your past, so why would you even? Hmm? Yeah. Okay, he died. I think. What? Ahem! You miserable cur! I know you're in there. I know you're hiding inside that tiny little mechanism like the coward you are. Huh! I thought you were long dead. Come out then. Come on and show yourself. Huh? It seems we were both mistaken then. Is this what you've turned into? How pathetic. A pity I won't get to see that face of yours again. It's worth far more to me than the rest of your existence. Hmm? Yeah, I think Zephyr is referring to Graeae as the Belisar. Whether he's mistaken or not, I'm not sure. Is this the new mistress you have chosen, or is she simply just another meticulously chosen sacrifice of yours? Ha 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 ha! Oh, blonde-haired human, do you really know what you are doing? I'm just happy to help others, that's all. I'm just helping someone find something they lost, that's all. Ha! Hard to believe that a person as powerful and yet pure of hearts as you actually exists in this world. But I must warn you, the companion of yours inside the mechanism, they might not be as trustworthy as you think.
You can't talk your nonsense and shove it, you two-headed freak. We're traveling with goggles here. And we've already become friends. Don't you dare speak ill of him.
Ha ha ha! Goggles? Fine then. Goggles. Would you like to tell your new friends over here about your friends from before? I don't know. Do you really not know? So you really have no inkling. Ha! That woman was pushed into the Shadow Realm, while your body was split up into 3. That is why you don't have all your powers now. Yeah, conveniently, number 3 again. It's always the rule of three. You don't remember a thing because you don't have all your powers. I cannot believe this. This is beyond absurd. The grand power of fate, like a spinning thread, it allows no escape. You may have lost all your memories, and yet you have returned and now stand here. Before that wretched and broken body of yours, Zephyr, all I want is to retrieve what is mine. What are you talking about? Nothing you held was ever truly yours. Everything you ever had came from His Majesty. Our flesh, our blood, the very seed of consciousness that was rooted into the core of our beings, they were all given to us by Him. I see, so I am. A prototype, just like you. Except that I was the failed specimen, and you eventually became the vessel for the key. But you should have never remained in existence. Your consciousness should have been erased long ago. The key? What key? His body, that is. The only things in existence that are meaningful are his body, his flesh and blood, because he was the perfect creation grown in His Majesty's likeness. Oh, so that means... Hang on, does that mean Graeae is actually not the consciousness of Belshazzar, but more like they try to they try to artificially create a body that is like Belshazzar, and then that body also gain a consciousness, and that consciousness is Ichor, and then Ichor is then split into 3 separated parts, and the consciousness is held inside of the Graeae. Is that what's going on right now? I'm very confused. So like basically, he's a clone of Belshazzar, like that. Would that actually make sense? The only other thing worth editing at all would be his face. It looked exactly like the Tsar in a painting of him as a child. Whoa. So that means the faces that we see, the face of Ichor, that is actually the face of the Belshazzar. Yeah. But if I were to see that face again, I would tear it with my teeth and swallow it whole. Why would you do that? You and I, we are clearly the same. Bah! You and I, we are not the same. I am the beast in the service of the Belshazzar. Zephyr was the name His Majesty bestowed upon me. I was the one who received his acknowledgement and praise. I was the one to whom he promised glory everlasting. Though I had a useless, hopeless, ill-shapen form, he ensured that my existence did not go to waste. By the way, the witch head is speaking right now. He has 2 heads after all. Is it the chicken head or actually the lion head? I was the one who followed His Majesty to every battlefield, the one who resisted the dark tide of the abyss alongside the monsters and fae, and I was the one who brought his lifeless body back from the pitch black room. Maybe I should have, right there and then. Oh, Your Majesty, I have watched over your long sleeping body for 5 centuries now. I believe it is finally time for me to follow in your footsteps. I have, right up to the very end, fulfilled my vow. Even the very final moment of my life shall be for your sake. I'm sorry. And you, ha! You pitiable fool! You have become the most pathetic of us all! We may share the same flesh and blood, but we are not brothers. You, Proto Man don't even have a name to call your own. Wait, hang on a second. He is Proto Man? Wait, Graeae is Proto Man? Oh damn. With that, oh wait, okay, hang on. Normal narration now. And with that, the beast with two heads falls limp. The sheer will, rather than bodily strength, that has held it up all this time drains away. In an instant, its form dissipates like fine sand into the wind, as a faint cry fades into the dust. Oh damn. We just destroyed one of the artificial creation from the Bel-Yisa era. Should we feel bad about it? Oh, memories! Here comes that feeling again. Is this another memory from the past? Yes, I'm seeing Zipper from the past now. Your Majesty, you wish to see me. How may I serve you? Or is this regarding that incident involving the human noble the other day? The one where I executed without authorization? I beg you to dispense with the terror. I have no intention to strike you down. Hang on, the noble... Oh boy, okay. The one who wrote those notes. The note of the noble people. Those are actually coming from the Bel-Yisa era. And it seems like the noble is actually not what I guess. Not who I guess they were. It's someone else. It's just a traveler from afar probably. And they got destroyed by Zavir. Oh damn. Okay. The details of the matter are already known to me. Axinia and Koshke have given their report. The eldest son of the house Solovyoi chanced upon something that he shouldn't have. And the fault clearly lies with the two of them. So that noble person is actually the eldest son of the house Solovyoi. The actions have sparked Koshke and the others a rather significant headache. Me? But helping him was the furthest thing from my mind. I only acted to ensure that your Majesty's private affair remained entirely inviolable. Inviolable. Oh, okay. And yet, you owe your very existence to him, Zavir. Perhaps he alone deserves the title of your father. That is indeed true, Your Majesty. It is he who created me, gave me this deficient mind and a tongue with which to speak. He is the one who created him? What's the name again? The... Oh, what's the name? It's so hard to remember their names, man. I'm trying my best. I am trying my best. Oh wait, no. It's not the house Solovyoi. Okay, that was not a mention of the name. Okay. Never mind then. Yet that has not stopped him from looking upon me as a flawed creation that should have been destroyed from the very beginning, Your Majesty. Must a creation forever bend the knee to its creator? Surely, even an imperfect being like myself cannot be expected to endure the neglect, the contempt, and the unending wrath of the one who fashioned me. Must the thing created always walk the path its maker has laid out and bow to his every caprice? Caprice? I don't know how to read that. Why is English so hard? Oh, I wasn't speaking of you. None of that best wait here, Zavir. None of it. There are times when the sole matter of consequences is the path one resolves to take. And once that path is taken, one never looks back. For that alone is the matter of consequence. Your Majesty, I fear I have misspoken. and for that I extend my deepest apologies. Think no more of it. I too have now bound myself to a chosen path, and shall know the touch of doubt no longer. Oh, Sever, my forgiveness is yours, though you may hold no need for such grace to begin with. I forgive you for not following the orders of your creator. Your Majesty, I accept your forgiveness, but solely for the sake of the one who offers it. I accept your forgiveness solely because I have chosen to shoulder the burden of your expectations, and because I am fully aware that my life belongs to you, and that I shall one day surrender it to you. Though no one exacted this deed from me, I hope when the moment comes, you will remember that this choice, too, was entirely my own. Indeed, Sever, my adorable friend, I shall never forget what you have told me today. Emotional fluctuation detected. It is of the same kind as before. I'm seeing strange things again. The closer we get to the upper levels of the Pale Crown Palace, the greater the effect this place has on Kawa. Why is that the case though? And Kawa's perception capabilities are clearly keener than most. But thankfully, it does not look like this will have any ill effects on her. Oh yeah? Kawa, did you see? You recount what you saw. Someone's talking to that Sever. What is it, Goggle? Did you remember something? I suspect it was the Belyazar who spoke with Sever. Although it's been 500 years, he might have left something behind here. However, his motives in doing so remain entirely unclear to me. I fear the only way I can remember is to recover all my powers. So, Goggles, Eye of Graeae isn't your name then? Perhaps. Perhaps it's just the name of this device, and I simply assumed. Never mind about that. That Sever freak was probably just spouting total nonsense anyway. Maybe you'll actually know your real names once you get all your powers back. Maybe may that be the case. But what should we call you in the meantime then? Since my consciousness is now housed inside this mechanism, either the Eye of Graeae or Goggles would do fine. Alright then, Goggles! Let's start looking for your missing parts right now. They must be somewhere around here, right? The missing part is around here. You sure? Shadow Realm combat data retrieved. Shooting range functions now triggered. Recommend to enter the shooting range to look into the new Shadow Realm. I thought we were already inside the Shadow Realm. That's why we suited up, right? Alright, weird. Oh, where are we? I don't know, where's this? You're actually right, Miss Paimon, this place used to be Vergelmir. And one part of my body is now inside that shattered egg. Shattered egg? What egg? There's a shattered egg here? No, before that, should that be the what is that again? The shadow something? Ah, there it is. Okay, nice. Shadow wing drop. So, is this the part? Oh, this is a shattered egg. Wait! This is exactly the place that we see inside the dream.
Oh, look! This is a piece of goggles, and someone left a note next to it. Elvis has paid the price for his crime of defiling the sacred form and the flesh and blood taken by the covetous domovoi have been recovered from Novokiti's grave. Hold on. So does that mean that this piece of goggles body wasn't here all this time?
Analysis of this handwriting indicates the author is Axinia. Oh. Novokiti's grad is of course a rather long way away from here. That might explain why I have never been able to sense or detect this piece of my body.
So she was the one who brought this piece back from, Novokiti's grad. That's a city southeast of the Snezhnaya, Paimon thinks. Ooh, that's right. Didn't Netochka say that she used to live in Novokiti's grad?
Who the heck is Netochka again? A very familiar name. We have met this NPC before.
I don't wonder who this Elvis is.
I've definitely heard that name before somewhere. At Vergelmir in the past.
Ooh, you mean Vergelmir you saw before entering the Pale Crown Palace, the one in the past? Was Elvis one of those people you saw there?
No, I don't think I actually saw him. Yeah, he was only mentioned a lot of time. Like the one that go crazy, I think. Elvis was the Grand Duke of the Domovoi. Though he was indeed a member of Vergelmir, there is not much more I can recall at the moment, unfortunately.
Well, no matter who he was, judging from that note, things probably didn't end well for him. Oh look, there's another line written here on the back. It says, the final mission is thus, return the flesh and blood of the king and begin a new era with the key.
Return the flesh and blood of the king. Oh.
What does that even mean?
Given that my body is already shattered, I would not be able to reconstruct it even if I have all my powers back. I'll have to place it somewhere.
Oh, so you mean collecting the pieces and putting them in the same room alone won't do it? We have to bring them someplace, huh?
I thought they just magically come together.
Oh, come on. How are we supposed to put these round things together? Wait, let's rewind a second. So, if we want to fix goggles, where are we even supposed to take the pieces to?
Shatter the flesh and blood are. Rebuild the sacred form, reforge the key, and knock on the door on the other side. Return the flesh and blood of the king. Return them to the court of bliss.
The court of bliss? And where is that?
It's right there. Whoa. Oh damn, so that means after we are done with the world quest, we have to come back here again with all three of the pieces? Why this thing looks very similar to the resin? The condensed resin. Pebble of crystallized essence. That's the tree branch that kind of spread out from across of the sky of Snezhnaya in here. What? An egg-shaped stone infused with the power required for the Eye of Graeae to reclaim his physical form. Once divided and seized by the Domovoi Grand Duke Elvis, its power was acquired by Axinia through unknown means and placed within the hollow remains of Vergelmir. Hidden within it may lie the secret of how, through rebirth, a mere mortal might transcend into a more perfect being. Oh. You know, the most interesting part about how this pebble is actually placed right here, to me, in my opinion, is that Axinia, at some point, somehow managed to find it and come back here to place it while Zever is still here. either Zavir let her pass, or she somehow is able to sneak past Zavir and got up to this point. But how? That woman's crazy, man. Like, if she can somehow sneak past all of those puzzles that we just solved to reach here, reach this place, after escaping from the Shadow Realm, as we see in the memory, to just place this pebble right here, left a note right here, and then leave, without getting detected by Zavir again. That woman might be some bad news. Like, I don't think we'll ever want her to be on the opposite side as our opponent. For now, every sign kind of shows that she is a friend of ours, so I guess it's fine. But hopefully eventually she doesn't turn on us. Hopefully. Oh, that's a blueprint here! Muzzle! Blueprint for firearm accessory that can be used to create said inscribed weapon accessory by consuming materials in the Eye of Graeae HUD. Okay, so we just grab this. Oh, it's an accessory for the shotgun. Oh no, the grenade? What do you call this? Launcher? Okay. That's nice. You can tap simulated elemental skill to fire off rounds of the current elemental type. Doing this will also switch the weapon rounds of the next elemental type of the sequence. Hydro, cryo is actually just the same. The description is the same. Did anything even change? Wait, don't tell me the appearance changed, but there's actually nothing changed at all in terms of the effect of the damage output. Is this actually in effect right now, or do we have to wait until we collect all of this attachment to get the final upgrade? How does this even work? Ooh, the door is open. A chest. Enable. This is where the entrance to the Court of Bliss is. Should I try to return my power to this place and open the gate? No, not yet. We still have one more place to find. Yeah, for now I guess that's it for the world quest. That should be all for now. Where's the next one? Okay, it seems that we have not unlocked it yet. The shooting range. Complete the quest to unlock the Age of Survival. Oh, what's this? Need all 4 attachments to get the full loadout effect. Oh, I see. So, as of right now, the attachment, all it does is just change the appearance and that's all. It's just for your gun to look a little bit more fancier. Well, I do appreciate that it can change the appearance, but why? Give us some effect, man. That's such a strange design. Yeah, that's such a strange design choice. Oh well. Anyway, for now though, we are done with the world quest, guys. So, yeah. What do we do now? Do we run around the places? What's the current progression of the exploration? 65%? Wow. Already more than halfway done. Last time with the... Where's that place called again? The Felfrost Peak? Felfrost Peak is also 56%. Oh. Okay, cool. We still need to find the last piece, which we will continue tomorrow with the Flame Feather Valley, I think. I assume this is where we're going to find the last fragments of Graeae. Yeah, for now, let's just explore around for a little bit. What the single attachment does effects? Wait, what effect? But the loadout effect is not in place, right? So, did anything actually change? How do you read that again? Hmm. Yeah, from the description alone, it doesn't sound to me like there's anything changed at all. Unless you mean the fact of appearance. If that's the case, then yeah, sure. To see that. Oh my god! I just noticed how this actually looks like a heart. That's so cute. Wait, that's actually so cute. What? Why does this look like a heart? Oh. Okay, nice. A wing drop. Where do you find the waypoint? Is it down there? No, I think it's up. Wait, no, we cannot even go up anymore. Are they? Hmm. So yeah, the story this time in this world quest is actually quite interesting. I wasn't expecting it to involve so much stuff about the Bel-Isar and the people from the past. We didn't really get to meet with Axinia, but I do feel like we have learned quite a lot about Axinia, or at the very least the people that's around her at that time. It's a very strange feeling. Like you come in expecting something, you get it, but in the way that is like you don't really expect, you know? Does that actually make sense? It's very hard to explain that feeling. Like I came in here, I'm expecting to find the another piece of the Eye of Graeae, but then also maybe meet with Axinia once more. But Axinia did not show up. But instead, we get a lot of memory flashback about Bel-Isar. And also a bunch of lore about Axinia's friends, or one who used to be her friends. Like at one point, she actually got betrayed and like pushed into the Shadow Realm, which they still haven't revealed who did it. Yeah, they haven't revealed who was the one who pushed her into the Shadow Realm. But as of right now, if I want to guess, the suspect is highly likely to be that one guy who started with an A. Almir? Either him or Pavlina. I don't know. Pavlina might not be the one. Oh well. Whatever lah. Oh. Okay, I'm trying to look around right now for the wing drop, but direction wise I don't see it. It's supposed to be on this level, right? Oh, that is nice. Okay. Neat. Hmm. Oh, I teleported the wrong waypoint, I guess. So, how do we reach the top floor again? From here? The rune Vergelmir. Damn, it's ruined, huh? The place, it still looks the same! Layout and stuff, I mean. Are they? Oh, it's supposed to be on the higher floor. Oh well, we'll get to the waypoint in a bit. But now let's look around. Hmm. The room with the cat. Is the cat still alive? Oh, no. What do you mean the door is locked? No! Give me back my door! That's sad. Oh, that's sad. You cannot find the cat anymore. The cat is dead. The cat is really dead. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. 500 years is a long time after all. But she's that sad, man. The only thing that survived was the premise of the bird. Wait, does that mean we can actually affect the past? When we are watching the... When we are actually in this space, comparing to all the flashback that we saw. Wait, we cannot read it. We cannot read this note. Why? Wow. I like the trail you make on the snow. That's very cool. Okay, this room right here. What's that? Wait, there was something that we can interact with just now. What was that? Alchemist Note 2. Wait, how come this one we can read? Okay, cool. So if you actually... Oh. Alchemist Note 1. Oh, okay. Well, anyway though. It's kind of cool how they made it so that some of this important part of the lore that only showed up in the story just now is still accessible if you actually miss it the first time. I mean, I do think that this is quite important. But we cannot check the board anymore. Unless this is not the one. I am a little bit lost right now. This is where we entered the room from. And then... Just now, I think the two people from the past was kind of having a conversation from... Which side again? This side, I think? What was it here? The other place are conveniently sealed off. Damn it. Ooh. What room is this? Grand Duke Elvis notes. Okay, this is something new. Even after His Majesty's passing, Vergelmir remains within my control. This perhaps is why His Majesty entrusted everything to me while he yet walked among us. An alchemy who knows only to trample life into the mud. A young Sneguroshka dissatisfied with her own race. And Axinia, the court jester whom His Majesty courted all too much. How could they possibly survive this tumultuous situation on their own? They will still have to rely on my methods, will they not? What method? Alchemist who knows only to trample life into the mud. Sneguroshka dissatisfied with her own race, and thus go on to to do the whole loop thingy for her own race sakes, I think. Oh well. Yeah, we know Domovoy were never ones to do business at a loss. Your Majesty, the late great Belisar. Naturally, I have the means to protect this secret chamber, sitting precariously as it does like an egg in an overturned nest. But all within it shall be mine to claim. The great sighing in my mind has grown more frequent. The person in the egg, the creature who was created, dares to lecture me? Yet his words are not bereft of sense. I will have vengeance upon something. Yet this move must not be discovered by the one who sits upon the new throne. The destruction of Kitezgrad appears to be to me a perfect opportunity to avoid the cleansing directed at something. So this Elvis is trying to get vengeance upon someone without the knowledge of Tsaritsa. And I guess Tsaritsa also doesn't have the leisure to actually explore in here to look around the place and learn what happened in the past, nor do she even care. So all of this secret is kind of just buried inside of here. I would like to guess that's what happening in the world. So maybe in the future Archon quest for Snezhnaya, we're still going to take a while until this part of the story is going to directly getting an involvement inside of the Archon quest. But yeah, we'll see about that. Who knows? Maybe they decided to just throw that in the next version. The destruction of Kitezgrad appears to be a perfect opportunity to avoid the cleansing directed at someone. Snezhnaya shall need a new Kitezgrad, and that shall be my great work. Once accomplished, even the one on the new throne shall have no choice but to acknowledge me. Before that, I shall get the share I deserve. It is what he promised to me. I must obtain that power. And after that, once Novokiteshgrad has been established, we can move Vergelmir into that new city in secret. Everything here shall be of aid to my research. Also, I can get closer to that person within my mind. That person? Who's he talking about? By the way, I just noticed that when we interact with the node, we temporarily transform back into the default traveler. It's kind of like the gun mode traveler is considered as a different character than the actual traveler, which is kind of funny. Hey, what follow his own rules after all? Can we climb the ladder? Okay, we cannot. So I guess that was this note right here to talk about Elvis, the way he sees the other tree, and also his obsession with the body inside of the egg. But why though? Why is he also so obsessed with the power? What for? Oh, this is the path! Oh my god! This is the table we feed the cat! And then we go up here. What was here again? Ooh. Yes, I can see there's a chest nearby. So annoying looking at these kind of signs.
いいものがたくさん手に入ったね。
Is anyone actually so blind that they reach here and they'll be like, is that a chest here? No, I don't see any chest. I will go to look around somewhere else. I don't think the players are that blind. So whoever leaves this kind of note is just... Okay, so this was the room that we last had the memory like stopped, I think. Look at the model of the train. It's so cute. I want to have this in my teapot. Jotted letter. All for a world free of sorrow. That's it? A letter that survived the passage of time? Just to say that one word? A world free of sorrow, huh? Note by a certain noble individual. Hang on. This is VI. VI is 6? The passage stands open anew. Time grows brief. By the swiftness with which the abyss seeps into the world, it appears that all contained within the celestial shell shall draw to a close within a few centuries. Rod Wang has arrived. Rod Wang? Hang on, wasn't Rod Wang one of the researchers of the dragon? Rod Wang is involved here? Or more like, he know this certain noble individual? Rod Wang has arrived at a similar conclusion after undertaking his own calculations. I feel I must set forth before long. Yet, the plan I have set in motion shall not cease nonetheless. I am willing to give up all that I possess to further advance this world. And for the sake of all who have sacrificed for the future, I am willing to yield my blood, my flesh, and even... Your what? Your offspring? Your soul? Okay. I don't know what this actually supposed to mean, but it sort of revealed that this person knows Rod Wang. I don't know whether I remember that correctly, but I'm pretty sure Rod Wang is one of the researchers that is involved in the research on the moon. With the moon veil or something. Decrypting the black body's message. Oh. Didn't know he was here. Hang on, where's my artifact? I hear the sound. I hear the sound. I know the artifact is there. Where is it? God damn it. Doubly. We have one node, we have two nodes. What about the rest of the nodes? We straight up skipped to 6. What happened there? Where are the remaining nodes? Why is there no nodes in here? Oh. This one? Grand Duke Elvis note. It's not left by the certain individual, the certain noble individual. We still can't read this one. Why? Is the law too important that they won't even allow us to read it until like we progress with the story or something? Even though we already read it in the story. That is very weird. So this is the room that we're going to need to progress in the future. But we don't need that for now. Water valve. Oh. Oh, it's interconnected. Okay. Ooh, that's a Caesar. Very old Caesar. I'm surprised to see that this metal has not rot. No, I mean, what was the word again? Decay? No. Yeah, I don't know whatever that word is. Oh, wait, can we only access this part after we open up the door? Should we actually check it out? You know what, let's try to open up this space. Yes, it's time to return. Let's perform the return ceremony then and open the gate to the courtyard. Oh! Yeah, we cannot open it. Never mind. Yeah, you still need to find the last item, it seems. Too bad. I guess we are not accessing the top floor of this castle after all. Maybe we should have done the flame valley. What is that again? The flame feather valley first before we came here. Oh well. Tomorrow then. We'll come back here again tomorrow. For now though, I want to check out that Shadow Realm thingy. I remember that it's kind of appeared after we spawned, like after we cleared the quest. The Shadow hang on. Where is that? Complete this quest to unlock Age of Survival. After a battle in Shadow Realm, the Eye of Graeae informs you that the new function has been unlocked for shooting range accessible. Oh, you have to go back to the train. Okay, okay. Let's go back to the train then. What's my train? Yeah, let's go summon the train. You know, I changed to this team right here, and I was kind of half expecting to do some combat here and there, but I was not expecting a shooting game. So yeah, there wasn't really any points of like changing to this team at all, to a new team at all. Recently the route from something to Pale Crown Palace was deliberately sabotaged. The Royal Energy Commission of Snezhnaya and the Snezhnayan Imperial Railroad Transport Bureau are currently investigating the matter. Until the railway has been fully repaired, please exercise caution when approaching, and beware of further collapses caused by structural damage. Oh, hello there. Why do you have a cloud that I cannot stand on? That's not fair.
Stop flying, Jibai! Don't mess with the horse, you Chibais! Nah. I don't like these fairies. I like that design, but that doesn't mean I like them as an enemy. They suck. Why do the enemy has to fly? Just why? And if you want to fly, why do you have to be so small? Like, look at the flying enemies of the past. They are all so big of a target. And then this time we have like small little pixel flying in the sky. What the fuck? Go away! Shush! Freaking mosquitoes! Okay, call train. Okay, we need to enter the shooting range. Ooh, slanted. Shooting range. This one? Okay, so what's happening here? Why do you want me back here, Graeae? What is this? Shadow Realm? Interesting how this looks like a snake swallowing up like the tree moon. Hmm? What is this? This is a function of the Shadow Realm that has been set up as a shooting range. Once upon a time, someone also used this function to train. To further simulate the environment within the depths of the Shadow Realm and prepare for deeper delves into it. What's the matter? Strange, these memories appear to have been erased. But anyway, you can use this device to simulate a Shadow Realm or the more oppressive Deep Shadow Realm. You can even complete the training to unlock the corresponding access to blueprints for stronger firearms. Ooh, so we train in here and then we get the keys to unlock even stronger weapons. That is the case. I applaud your swift understanding. In that case, please follow my instructions. Okay. The firearm and accessory within the trophy case here are designed for those who have completed Shadow Realm training and Deep Shadow Realm cleansing operations. Oh, so that's how it is? In that case, that's all for the instructions. I recommend that you make preparations when you have time and try the facilities. That's it. Access to the trophy case has been unlocked. New weapon accessories are now available for you to claim. Aww. Age of Survival unlocked. Fight in the most dangerous Shadow Realm. At the shooting range on board the train, you can undertake special challenges at the stimulated Shadow Realm, Age of Survival. This is where you can truly push the envelope and test the limits of your firearm skills and techniques. You can quickly access the shooting range for the challenge from Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Unlock Age of Survival challenge stages by first completing the corresponding Shadow Realm challenges in Snezhnaya. Before the challenge starts, you may select difficulty clauses of various types that have effects such as enhancing the opponent's HP, attack, and combat skills. Doing so will raise the overall difficulty of the challenge. The more difficulty clauses you select, the higher the overall challenge difficulty will be and the more points you earn from defeating an opponent. Once the challenge begins, you have to defeat as many opponents as possible within the time limit. Every opponent you defeat earns you the corresponding points as well as extends the challenge iterations. Earn additional points when you establish and maintain a defeat streak.
If you manage to defeat every opponent in the time given, you will also earn bonus points based on time remaining at the time of your last kill. The more time you have remaining, the more points you get. So it has points, and that's also ranking. Okay. Ammo feed. What's this? Ooh. Okay. Reloading speed is greatly increased. The number of rounds loaded at once is increased to 3. Oh, that is very nice! Oh, that is very nice! Up until this point, you can only reload like 1 by 1, but now you can reload 3 at a time. That gonna speed up the reload a lot. Okay, nice. So, single attachment does has effects. I guess that's what the chat means just now. But now what? That's all? Alright, let's give it a try then. Frigid Storm. You can get 30 primos. View Shadow Realm, select clause. Higher difficulty, increase the score multiplier. Reach high score of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 300,000 to unlock extreme difficulty. Okay then. Let's go. We'll go the maximum difficulty we can right now. I mean, how hard could that be? Oh, Zver.
Second mode.
Shit, that hurts.
Second mode.
How do we recover? Is that no healing? Oh shit. Can we switch? No, we cannot. Never mind. Reload. Ah! Oh. We died and it resets. Oh, if we die, it actually just resets. That's all. Shit. Very useful.
戦変更ここで
We died. Okay. Fine. Fine. We'll retry that again. We'll retry that again. The shield is very annoying, man. I think we have to go with the electro grenade. Yeah, we're going to need electro grenade for now. Stellar conduct. We gotta cause a stellar conduct reaction, and I don't know, maybe that will help with the shield. Go away! Shoo!
Reload.
Ow! Okay. Nice. Next. I'm going to throw this ball.
これ以上近づくなセカンドモード氷雪よ作戦変更照射
殺傷
ドッカーン
Yeah, die. I like how they ignore the shields. Oh good, we also have ammo here. Very nice. Ah, what the fuck? You. Continuously take damage until you defeat the next opponent. Okay. The way they move is so damn annoying. I don't like this. I don't like these fairies. Stop flying, Achibai!
Reload.
Now, who are those fuckers that's attacking me from the back? Okay, the next one. Fucking vermins. vermins. Nah! Stop moving, assholes! Ah! Bouldering mark no longer in effect. But can we still heal? Can we still heal? Where's my ammo? No more ammo? Fuck you. And we still have to deal with Zver. Ah! Not a good sign. Yeah, we're dying. We're dying. We're dying. Help. Help. We're dying.
装填
Okay, thanks for getting stuck. Ah! I hate those flying bugs. The stupid bugs. Again. Again. Stupid bugs. Why did they make them fly? Nope. Yeah, get stuck, bitch. Don't block my way, big guy. Okay, one dead. Whoa! What's your problem, big guy?
装填
Okay, I'm going to save out all the grenade launchers for later on. Wow, I was kind of feeling glad that you were stuck at the corner, but you just have to do this, huh?
これでも食らえ
Aim for the head. Just keep aiming for the head.
装填
Aim for the head. Stagger the shit out of them. Yes. 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 I'm so glad that you can actually stagger them at the very least.
リロード。
Ah, we got hit once.
まずいな。
大丈夫。Ah, we died once. It's okay. I think we still have like 1 or 2 more chance. Yeah! Mình gì vậy gần? And who's the one hitting me?
玉切れだ。
Ow! I hate you all. I hate you all so much.
一休み。
Okay. Now I think we can get some heal. No, no heal. 6 more seconds. That's it. The timer. I died to the timer. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we can actually clear this on time. So actually, let me try that again. Let me try that again. It should be doable. It should be doable. We did somehow manage to get past that part. Why am I flying? Fuck you! Why? How? Son of a bitch.
モード切り替え。 モード切り替え。 セカンドモード。
Okay, we cannot waste too much time killing all of these enemies, so...
これ以上。 装填。 セカンドモード。
殺傷。
これでも食らえ。
Okay, he's just going to die by himself, so... Do we have any supplies around here right now? That's a heal. Don't need it yet.
玉切れだ。まずい。
Yeah!
リロード。玉切れだ。
Aha! We don't have any more bullets for shotgun.
No, not shotgun. The launcher. Never mind. Ah, we died. The timer minus by 30 seconds every time you die. I really don't like the enemies. They are so annoying with the movement. Ah! Wait. One more try, guys. One more try. One more try. Just one more. One more. One last try. Fuck this game mode, man. Why did they think that it's a good idea to play the pew pew challenge in here?
モード切り替え。セカンドモード。リロード。
I hate everything about this game mode. Stop coming back, stupid bear.
これ以上近づくな。氷雪よ。消滅なれ先へ。
I want the melee in this, man. I want the melee mode in these guns. All of this. Fuck all of you bitches.
投擲完了。
Just die.
Reload. いい感じ。弓の力を思い知れ。
Fuck you. Die! Oh yeah, that reminds me. I can do a charge shot here. Boom. Ah shit, I died. I'm dying. Please don't tell me this molding effect is going to kill me. It won't, right? It won't drop under a certain threshold, right? Okay. Nice. Okay, we are still alive. But that's still a total of 42 seconds. Whoa. Please give me some timer. Okay, thank you. 8 seconds. Yeah! Ooh! Ooh! What the heck is this? And who is this? Yeah! Someone showed up. I don't know who was that, but thanks for showing up. Oh my god, this is too tough. We can only get up the 2-star. Yeah, for now we can only get up to 2 stars. You know what? We'll come back to try more again. For now, this is enough. I'll try to attempt all of this again after all of the adjustment parts are unlocked. Yeah. This is a little bit too tough for me right now. Okay, out. Even if you have like the like what do you call that, like aimbot precision kind of aiming skills, I still don't think you can actually clear all of this without actually upgrading your parts. That's what it feels like to me. Wait, let me check real quick. So if you unlock this gun stock, firearm become more stable when you perform slide. You can also automatically reload the gun. Equipping character gains 20% pyro hydro cryo damage bonus. When attack hits an opponent, decrease opponent defense by 25% for 8 seconds. You know, I'm just going to be proud of myself for even able to clear 2 stars for that stage just now with the current equipment. We need all of these upgrades. Yeah, we're going to need all of these upgrades. Meeting Point Huntsman. Unlock at Shadow Realm Vault Level 2 access. Go to Flame Feather Valley and explore. Oh, you can go. You're going to get another one from the Flame Feather Valley. That's nice. I have high hope for tomorrow. Unlock from Age of Survival challenges. So the rest of the firearm upgrade you can only get from the Age of Survival challenges, which you can access by... Is it here? Oh, we already got one. Okay, cool. Okay, we got the firearm blueprint. Nice. After obtaining the main firearm design, you can view and manufacture this accessory from the... Okay. Then lead me there. Like how you have been doing this whole time. Lead me there. Okay, so that one is for... Hang on, Wait, Can I not just equip it right here? Wait, don't tell me I can only go out before I, like, craft the thing. Like, you cannot make it in the shooting range? Oh, that's a very suspicious rune right there. Reminds me of one of the place inside of the Natlands. What is that again? The shadow place. Like, if you guys actually remember, that was like some like that was one of the scrolls, the woven scrolls that you can touch, the big circle thingy on Natland. Like, you can get close to it, you touch it, and then it will teleport you to some kind of like special realm. That was a... What that's supposed to be again? Their own like shadow realm lah. And then I remember that like the structure of the place is very similar to the one that we see here. The shape is very different, but there are some similarities with the aesthetic. And I don't think that's actually a coincidence. Alright, anyway though. Exit the shooting range. Okay, we are out now. So, can we craft the thing now? Wait, no. How does that work? Wait, did I unlock something just now? Am I misunderstanding it? Wait, Wait guys, you guys also saw it just now, right? I did unlock something, right? The fuck happened? I don't get it. Shadow Realm. Ooh, we have a lot. Okay, throw all the Shadow Wing drop and we get to level 2. So what do we get? Nothing. Okay. Shadow Realm, Age of Survivor. Yeah, just now we unlocked this thing, right? Ashamez Thunder gun stock. Wait, hang on, what is this? Alters the visual appearance of your combat outfit cape within the Shadow Realm. What? You can change your appearance? This is so weird. Am I misunderstanding something here? We can remove the gun, we can equip the gun. Apa lanchao? I don't get what's going on anymore. Equip, remove, equip. Okay, now back to 1, 2. Okay, let's try to re-enter the shooting range again. I'm pretty sure that I just unlocked it just now with the reward, but it's not appearing. Is this a bug or? No, not start, not start. Out. I want out. I don't want to deal with this shit right now. It sucks. This place sucks. Let me out. Let me out. I'm not doing this right now. No, not again. No. No. I kind of wish we can access the reward system like easier. You have to come back here and then you look at this Spiral Abyss ass animation and then you have to check your rewards and all that stuff. It's a little bit annoying. Claim at the shooting range trophy case. Yeah, I did that. I did just that. Front runners age. Oh, okay. That's the ranking. You need to go and search Flame Feather Valley. You need to go and search Fellfrost Peak. Fellfrost Peak? Hang on, where's Fellfrost Peak again? Fellfrost Peak. What the heck is Fellfrost Peak? I don't know, it's out here. Is this a bug? Ashamez Thunder Gun Stock. Ashamez Thunder Gun Stock. Hang on a second. Ashamez Thunder.
Wait, is there another weapon that I have not unlocked yet? There's another weapon that I still need to unlock? I thought this is everything. It's not? You know, that would make sense. I mean, the part where I unlocked the new stuff, but it did not show up. But we still have a weapon that we need to unlock. And how do you even find that weapon? In that case, how do you even find that weapon? I am so confused. You know, I really don't know whether this is a good idea. I mean, the shooting range thingy. I mean, not the shooting range. I mean, this shooting mechanic in the first place. I do like having a new stuff to do in Genshin, but first-person shooting though. I like this game because this game is not first-person shooting game, and they have the balls to make this a first-person shooting game. Ah. Yeah, the reward from the Shadow Realm Analyzer doesn't seem like it's going to unlock any new gun. Oh, now that I'm looking at it again, yeah, there's another space for a gun. Yeah, maybe we have to explore a little bit more to get the gun. Hang on. Is it stated anywhere here? No. Yeah, it's not stated in here. I guess we'll just have to go through all these places to find out then. But probably not now. Yeah, probably not now. It's getting late. Alright. Guys, for now I think I'm going to call it for today's stream. Ugh. The world quest was great. The palace was pretty interesting. They had a bunch of lore about the Axenia with her her friends that kind of betrayed her, and there's also a bunch of lore about Belysa and stuff. It was a pretty interesting world quest. But we still have a lot of things that we haven't learned yet about this whole like the identity of Goggles or the Eye of Graeae, and also the what was that, like what actually happened to Axenia back then, how come she's still alive, and like yeah, there's a lot of things that's still waiting for us to discover. So I'm really looking forward to the last one right here. We have to go to the Flame Feather Valley. I still don't know how to go to Flame Feather Valley actually. Should we give that a try? You know what? Let's go to the entrance of the Flame Feather Valley first. I would like to assume that you can enter from either here or here. Let's go over this side. Let's at least get the waypoint, like the first waypoint or something. Going the right way. Bowl of soup. What's that about? Fuck, I am directionally challenged. Nhăng.
Ooh, I see a huge chunk of ice. Is that the entrance? This place is covered up by walls of ice. Imagine that we are actually the titan invading the what is that, the city inside of the walls. Okay, none of these are the entrance. Nope. No, that's the another direction. Hmm? Why are they standing so far away? Glaciomancer. Glacial warrior. Man, you okay? Glacial warden. Oh, warden. Why are you gripping your fist that hard? Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm going to leave you alone, okay? Man, best of luck. Best of luck. I had the thought of killing the whole family, but I'm going to spare him from that. He's having it rough. Oh, what the? You cannot get in from here. You cannot break this stone. Are you serious? But there's a hole. Chi-Chi? Okay, not even Chi-Chi can get in. Okay, we cannot place the block here. So no using the block to lift it. This is one huge chunk of rock. Okay. This time we're actually powerless. We cannot get in. That's too bad. But how do we... Wait, can we call our train here? Cannot call train here. Alright, sad. In that case, I guess we will have to exit from here. And the entrance is probably from here. Okay. Flame Feather Valley is such a strange place. Can we horn our own train? I just noticed that we have not tried to actually like play around with the train when we are actually on the move. Would be nice if we can actually play the horn too. Ooh. Train. A train crashed here. Sad.
氷に映る抜きやって
面倒だな。早く覚えとけよ。
I am the horse Archon. Stroganina. What? We're stroking a Nina? Okay. Great name, great name. Voice behind the door.
Hey, what's the password?
Firewater?
What nonsense are you talking about? No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Huh? Hang on, is this the right place? Oh yeah, it is the right place. So we have to figure out a way to open up the door. Sweet Madame? Shit. How do we find the password? Don't tell me it's that kind of quest where it starts from within the town somewhere. You just have to explore around until you manage to find the one NPC that provides you the quest to open up the pathway. Please don't do that. Please don't do it like that. Is it possible for us to just climb into the place? Or are we going to freeze to death? Are we going to freeze to death? Hopefully we don't. There is a world quest here. Let's try to do this world quest then. I was actually planning to do the exploration for the Flame Valley tomorrow together with the world quest, but now that we don't even know how to enter the valley, what? Huh? Who are you? Hey, where the hell did you two drop in from? You ain't here to swipe a loot, are you? We're just here to help blow the tunnel open. I don't remember asking for 2 little runs for the job. You two think the anvil is a pushover, huh? I'll show you what I'm made of. Huh? What? Why are you guys so quick to get into a fight? Ever seen the maid wielding a freaking popsicle? Yeah, bet you haven't. Fuck you. Now go away. I'm sorry too. I screwed up, alright? I didn't know who I was messing with. Yeah, that's right. Bow before me.
Hey, so now you're begging for mercy after doing something bad, huh? Get him good, Kawa!
I'm on it. Wait, stop, I can pay ya. I got cash. You see that tunnel over there? That's how we snuck into town, and that's where our stash is right now. All the loot we swiped from Okurov is inside. Okurov? Swipe from Okurov? There was a mention about this Okurov place, but I don't remember when. But hey, obviously all that stuff's yours now. Oh no.
Oh no, what? You're not trying to go back on your word, are you?
Nah, no one's backing out of nothing, man. It's just the tunnel entrance. It's all caved in. I can't get in there, and neither can you. Took me a whole lot of wrangling just to get this naive little punk to help me. And then I went and got the dynamite already according to his little plan. But he kept dragging his feet while me and my boys were about to freeze into bloody icicles. And then you're the ones who showed up instead. Oh, now you're blaming me for showing up right now, huh? Okay. Oh. At least I can still go squeeze him for that 100 times breach of contract fee he owes me. Otherwise, this whole thing would be a total bust. Penalty of 100 times? That seems a bit much. Yeah, 100 times is a bit much. What happened?
Right, that's daylight robbery.
And so what if it's the daylight robbery? Look, I didn't mean to, but it's not like I got any other choice. Looking for loot in Okurov? That's risky business, man. Though we didn't run into that giant firebird everyone's been yapping about, we still near about kicked the bucket trying to haul out that super rare treasure. And now that all that loot ain't mine anymore, I gotta find a way to make sure I don't lose my shirt at least.
Hey, robbery isn't wrong no matter what your reasons are. If it weren't for the fact that Kawa knows how to fight.
You should really turn over a new leaf while there's still time. I won't do it again, I swear. From here on out, I'm making myself scars, and you ain't never gonna see my face again. No, if you are the anvil, go be a blacksmith or something. Stay true to your name. Oh, indwelling of life. Okay. Yeah, so this is how you start the quest for entering the Fire Valley. Well, you know what? Since we found the direction, I'm just going to leave it right here. Alright, we will come back here again tomorrow. Yeah, we'll continue with this quest again tomorrow, and we will boom open this this huge chunk of rock right here, and then we'll enter the valley, and yeah, probably find the last piece of Graeae's body. But for now though, that's it for today. Oh, 5 hours, that's been long. Alright, I'm going to end the stream right here, so thank you guys so much for watching. The world quest that we did right there on the palace was quite interesting. But sequential wise, I feel like we should have done the Flame Valleys one first before we enter the what is that? That Crown Palace right there. And then we can just, you know, straight away go inside and clear everything in one go. But well, since we already got the order wrong, let's just continue with this tomorrow, and then we will open up the door and see what's happening with the top that looks like the heart shape. I really like how the place is actually shaped like a heart right here at the top. Yeah, this one. It's so suspicious that it looked like a heart. Unless this is actually supposed to be like two big balls and then a very small little dick right here, then yeah, that's a different story. But yeah, it's hard. We're going to go for the romantic interpretation. But yeah, we're going to continue with the Flame Feather Valley quest tomorrow, and then we will come here to unlock this part right here. And yeah, I don't know. After that, maybe we'll do some explorations and stuff. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for now, though, thank you guys so much for watching today's stream, and thanks for showing up, and like thanks for the chat messages and all of that. Appreciate you guys being here, and yeah, I'll see you guys again in the next one. Due to time zone difference, I guess it is still kind of a ghost day for some of you guys out there. Even if this is not your tradition, just do be careful lah. Be careful, don't get possessed by ghosts. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, and hopefully you are still going to be the same person that I used to know. Okay, bye. See you guys again soon. Otsukawa, take care, rest well, and yeah, have a good day. Good night. Thanks all of you guys who showed up today. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Bye bye. Okay, ending.